Good afternoon, what's up guys? We are going to continue on our adventure of processing photos from Anthrocon 2017. Today we are editing and publishing day number 2, so without further ado I'm going to hop right into it. I want to hit day 3 as soon as possible. I want to do as many photos today, right now, as I possibly can, so I'm not going to waste any time. Day number 2. Brand new track from Monster Cat. I'll let the music take over as I get right to Photoshop Bridge. What do I need to do? Bridge. It's that moment when you wake up and you have no idea what the hell is going on. You forget how to use a computer. Yeah, I'm experiencing that right now. Anyways, guys, sit back, enjoy. Watch me do some work.
I'm crazy, forgiving Hollywood a piece of me. I'm holding my head high, act like the world's mine. I didn't come for nothing, and all I know is I can't let them see. I got no idea what I'm doing. Take it all till I make it all the way. I've been winning, I've been losing, but you never gonna read my poker face. Take it all till I make it. Take it all a beautiful electricity. It sings and hums in our fingertips. And maybe I'm not the same as everyone else around me. Maybe I'm not to blame for all of the pain I left behind me. Stay with me, and maybe they will see we could be. Maybe we aren't strong enough. Maybe we aren't strong enough. Stay with me, and maybe we will see we could be. Maybe we're all strong enough. Maybe we're all strong enough. Maybe we're all strong
T-minus 10, 9, 8.
Hey guys, we're Drulu.
Hey guys, this is Slushy here.
Hey, this is Steinbank.
And we are Kuro.
Phase 1 complete. Assembling family members.
Hey yo, this is Logan from Australia.
What's up, guys? This is Will, coming to you from Georgia in the United States.
Family assembled. We have liftoff.
That's a bad kitty.
Welcome to Call of the Wild. An exploration of sound with the latest electronic music. With nothing to hold us back, these are the songs of the wild. Hey guys, what's up? You're tuned into Monster Cat Call of the Wild. Welcome back. We have another massive hour for you today. Continuing this celebration of teaming up with Rocket League, we have more exclusive tracks to share from the soundtrack, which is out this week. And of course, as always, we have brand new tunes for you guys. So on the show today, we'll be hearing from Trivecta, Rogue, Grant, and Dion Timmer, to name a few. So sit tight and have a good one.
And when you're feeling like you're burning out, I will remind you that you're a superstar and you don't need a golden crown. 'Cause everybody needs a hero now. And when the weight is like 1,000,000 pounds, I'll stand behind you. 'Cause you're a superstar, superstar, 'cause you're a superstar, superstar. You're the superstar and you don't need a golden crown, 'cause everybody needs a hero now. And when the weight is like £1,000,000, I'll stand behind you, 'cause you're a superstar, a superstar, 'cause you're a superstar, a superstar, you're a superstar.
I'm mad.
Preview of some brand new stuff from Dion Timmer. Releasing next week and featuring Tima D, this is Till I Make It.
giving Hollywood a piece of me. I'm holding my head high, act like the world's mine. I didn't come for nothing, and all I know is I can't let them see. I got no idea what I'm doing. Take it all till I make it all the way. I've been winning, I've been losing, but you're never gonna read my broken face. Take it all till I make it. Take it all till I make it. No idea what I'm doing. Take it all till I make it all the way.
Spotlight of the Week and another Rocket League exclusive. This is Trivecta featuring Kara with Break Me.
Paralyze my heart. Don't wanna feel your touch like ice, tracing all my scars. Why is it hurt on the inside? It's unforgivable, but I forgive you every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us so, baby. Every piece keeps us together in the cold. every time. Hard to let it go, 'cause we're intertwined. I break you, you break me, but something about it makes us whole. Maybe every piece keeps us together in the cold. Oh, 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 oh. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of gold. I break you, you break me, holding our love in chains of gold.
We're all getting super hyped up for Tomorrowland, and we'll have some amazing artists there playing for us. So for those of you coming, come check out our Monster Cat stage on July 21st. See you there.
Maybe we can make this world a better place, and the tragedies and set our spirits free. Together we can bring back home the ones who've lost, and give them love, and give them love. They can try to bring us down, but we know we're much too proud to lose faith. We have what it takes.
we have previews of 3 Rocket League exclusives with the soundtrack out this week. Enjoy.
So sweet, even when they hurt. You wanna feel, wanna fall in love, wanna give it all up, but you don't want to lose your control. Are we playing this game? Oh, are we playing this game? Are you too afraid? Play to win. I play this game.
wild with Power Fracture. To place your vote for a future throwback, head to live.monstercat.com during our stream. on the Rocket League soundtrack is Grant's newest. Featuring Bomb, this is Weapon.
Go on, myself. I'm cold, steel stainless. My glass half full. Always said, don't suffer no fools. Serpents, they dream. I bite, you call me lovely. Got a
up? Hey, Locke, what's up?
Anybody out there? Anyone read me? There's something out there.
Why should we stay here when we could run free? Who would we be if you weren't with me? No, I'm never going home again. Will I kinda move in the dark? Where we live, I make pretend we're lost forever.
I lost my leg in an unfortunate smelting accident. Also, I can't sit in chairs properly. I don't know, I'm a skinny Asian. It's always gonna be like this. Hello! The leg goes, weren't you here before? I swear I've seen the name. Then again, it's too early in the day for me. What's up, guys? Look up the farmhouse going. I love this guy in the background who's like, what the shit is going on here? Hello, Shadow, what is up? Too early in the day for me. I woke up like 2 hours ago, maybe, not even. I'm still like... I'm still on like the wake-up cycle. Meh. Holy shit, that's not right. What's my identity? I'm a dude? What does that mean? Get my shit together? I can't do that, man. My eyes just fuzzed out. I've literally been staring at the screen. I don't think I've blinked in the last like hour. And go. You're a Hanzo. Get out. GTFO. Who do I mean again? I'm medic. Why? Did I say medic? Sim. It depends how much of an asshole I'm trying to be. Gizmo is a sponsor. Why am I playing Hanzo? Eat shit. Gold medals. Why stop there? Why not platinum medals? I still hate medals. I wish they'd give you stats. I've been thinking of ways to try to get stats out of the game, like really hackery, nerdy ways, but I just can't quite do it. Even if you couldn't see the stats until after the game, I would love to know, like, what kind of damage are we doing? Who's doing what? Whatever. Overwatch, later. Can't.
And now for our roll call. Shoutouts to Sandy and Griffin in Philadelphia, Nick from New Jersey, Javier from Mexico.
I love how my shitty monitor over here for streaming, like my 20-year-old 4x, it's not even widescreen, has better viewing angle than this guy. Damage in the limbs? Yeah, but you can't see that for anyone else, man. Oh, you don't want to judge yourself against other people. That's the point of competitive. You're doing nothing but, right? Jeez, I can't quite deal with this photo. Also, Doomfist is getting nerfed already. Yeah, yeah. Zyra needed a little bit of love. It's that and Mercy. Poor Mercy. Well, I don't know. Mercy needs a rework a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing with Lucio, because he's all over the place. I haven't played new Lucio. He did come out before I left for the States, but I never had. I've seen him played a couple of times. I just don't know how he really plays. All indirectly nerfing Mercy. Stop killing Mercy. She's just got. But the thing about Mercy, she's got such a powerful res. Lovins? I know a McLovin. Zyla Mao? He sounds Asian. Is he Asian? Jesus Christ, some of these photos are killing me here. Korean. What? Yeah, because I'm a furry, I know every other furry. There was a time, not anymore. Jeez, all these new like 14-year-old furries, I just like I don't know anyone, man. Why is his flashbang? His flashbang needs a rework. Flashing people through goddamn walls and shit. Ha. Move or something. You can't freeze someone in the air. That's not how a flashbang works. Please tell me that's not the direction they're going. Oh, sh... Makes you stop just in midair. Why is that gonna end so badly? It's gonna look dumb as... What is my fur name? It's literally in the... It's Randorn. Stopped at point... Stop screwing around with Mercy's stupid... whatever Guardian Angel shit. Guardian Angel's already so broken. Flying into walls. If your target is like anywhere near a wall, you end up like... Mercy rolled problems. Oh, I wanted to fix the yellow on that. Hold on. Yellow's actually destroying me a little bit. Can I actually... Hold on, before I do that. Lumience. What are we doing with that? Okay. My furry head. I really don't have one. Farrah's always been screwed. It's just too easy. Well, okay, yeah, no, Farrah's the love-hate. It depends on the map, but... Let's face it, it's McCree. If you're going up against good McCree, you're pretty much boned as a Farrah anyways. If I make blue higher contrast, it's already so deep blue, it's insane. If I... Well, I can't pull it up. You can see the blue's already verge of peeking out. There's a lot of green spill too. Well, I can fix that. I have the technology. What we do, selective channel first, pull down this green because what the hell is going on here? Pull down that. Run the blue. Oh, I think we're losing saturation. That's fine though. Whatever. Can't care enough. Overwatch porn. Absolutely. Are you king? I'm making Overwatch porn. Join me later. xtube.com/Randorn. Please don't tell me this next. Someone's going to go make it now. I don't even know if that has works. Anyways. This... I don't know if I like this suit. She's a good dancer, though. I mean, got that. Anyways. Pull. Can I get, saturation. There you go. Now we're getting a photo. You got me waking what? Oh, never mind. Wait, what? I feel like this shirt wants to be like, are the Japanese numbers the same as the Chinese numbers? Because these are all like Chinese. I know Chinese and Japanese are very, very similar. I just didn't realize that they're that similar. 3, 5, 6, 8, 7. You're Chinese, right? It's pretty similar, isn't it? Usually when you see numbers, it's just English numbers though, so I don't actually know what Japanese numbers look like. Anyways. Doink. I'm doing really bad things I shouldn't be doing. Hypersaturation. Woo. I feel bad for doing this. Definitely Chinese. Yeah, but then there's a lot of what has to be Japanese, right? I can't see all of it. Like, that's Japanese. That's definitely not in Chinese. I don't know if the numbers are the same. I'm not looking it up. I'm too lazy. Anyways.
Hey guys, this is Slushy here. Hey, this is Stine Bank, and we are Kuro.
How did I get to this page? Oh, there we go.
Logan from Australia.
What's up, guys? This is Will, coming to you from Georgia in the United States.
We have liftoff.
I know there's words that are the same. I just didn't realize all the numbers were the same. Or see, now I feel like I want to look it up. Google Translate. I could probably do this on here. Translate.google.com. From English to... Well, first, let me see if I can get it to do... well, I'm a traditional speaker. 1, 2... I bet you if I just wrote 1, 2, it'd just do the numbers. Yeah, I figured 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll go 10. Yeah, your sound statement looks up back us up. Okay. And then we'll go to the Japanese. God damn it. Can you... They must have a written language, right? Hold on, let me... Chinese to Japanese. God damn it. Asians, foxes over wolves. That's so speciest, man. Although, I will say most circles are not great at managing their lives. I don't want to stereotype, but it's true. Most cats are lazy as hell. Most dragons are weird mother... Death, death, death. You know what? 9 sounds a lot like... Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah. 9 dog. Not 9 dogs. 9 and dog. There we go. Oh, how do I make it do it in Cantonese? Anyways, those two have like almost the same pronunciation in Cantonese. I didn't say nothing. I'm just saying what I've heard about stereotype. Can I get back to what the hell I was doing? Saturation. 3, where the hell am I? 3, 0. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and good. Not that good at Chinese. I'm not. I'm like, well, no one is anymore who lives up here. No one learns how to do Chinese anymore. I'm probably the most literate person here, and basically we've named every word that I can read. If you know Katsu, he's an artist who does it. Yeah, he was visiting a couple months ago, and we were at a Chinese restaurant, right? And I started writing some Chinese words. He's like, he can't write a single word. It's hilarious, but he can speak a lot better than I can. Kind of. I'm more Asian than I am English. I'm Cantonese. Actually, I should be Mandarin based off where my mom comes from, but I can't. My mom speaks both, and I was having a lot of problems trying to pronounce anything in Mandarin because I don't have a singer's voice. Cool. Don't need a singer's voice. In order to do the inflections, yeah, I mean, you know the 4 inflections of Mandarin. I can't do that. I want to redo this photo now. So I feel like I can... Yeah, I can't do that. All my words sound exactly identical. Whereas Cantonese is more... You don't really have that, so... Can we bring back whatever? Can I do the 4 translate? So, like, mother... Hello, Google. Neither of those words is what I'm looking for. Can I? Okay, there you go. Horse. Yeah. Scold. And what's the other one? Do simplified? I don't know simplified. Not a damn bit. Actually, one of these looks simplified. What is the traditional for... Yeah, there we go. Now I can read it. Wow, that's so much easier to do and simplified. You guys just strike through all 4 of those. Instead of like 4 strokes, it's just 1. Oh my god, you guys are lazy. What's the last one? I don't even remember. Horse... I don't know it. No one I know knows simplified. Like, simplified is not... Dude, I basically learned everything out of Hong Kong. They don't do simplified over there. Hertzford? No. It's not... Skull horse? Nah. Nah. I don't remember what... Okay, yeah, but... Unless you have the voice inflection, these are all the exact same sound. Anyways. Kanto! Should I white balance all these? I feel like I have to. I should. Tisk on me that I haven't been doing it. Okay, what happens if I white balance it like I should have been? If I can find something here. Wow. I should just use that. That's so naughty though. Oh, you naughty man. At 2750 minus 1, 2650 minus 2. Mod. You're the mod of, I don't know, phones and shit. As soon as you said mod, I thought modular, and I'm like so excited for the new, Hydrogen 1 phone by Red, the same Red that does those crazy ass cameras. I might actually switch from iPhone. The only reason I have iPhone, I've said this, like, they were first. I have all my apps on there. I have had no reason to switch, but the Red might be a reason to switch. It basically comes down to like how good the super duper next iPhone is going to be versus the Red, which might be insane. Or it might be crap. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, 2750 minus 1. Can I just copy that? That would be super easy. I can't remember how to do that. There's a way you can just copy one setting. Whatever. 2750 minus 1. Let's go over here. 2750 minus 1. Oh, but there's people dancing too. Let's see what happens if I do that. There's a people. What happens if I do 2750 minus 1? Bad things happen. What does the hydrogen one? Are you kidding? Have you not seen this phone? It's ridiculous. Images.google.com. It looks like a red. If you've seen their cameras, Doc. Red hydrogen 1. Yeah. Like, goddamn. And of course it's totally modular, so you'll be able to like put on insane cameras because it's red. I don't know how I feel about it though. I'm interested, right? Because you'll be able to like get some pro camera gear on top of this. So super interesting. I have found myself shooting video as well a little bit, and having a portable system like this would be so dope. But how's it as a phone? Because it does like 3D, like it has a holographic display, and I'm worried that that might suck shit. But it's red. Like, could they really screw it up? They're such a big name, man. They can't screw that up, right? Fab, I killed her. She's in my basement. She's on Twitter. She hasn't been... I think she was doing school and... I don't know. She's around. We're gonna force her to, like, draw and shit for the, upcoming... Yes? We're gonna force her to do drawing and shit and whatever for the, Extra Life event coming up in November. Am I, like, directly in front of this monitor? I hate TN panels, man. I swear to God, I gotta get this replaced. She? Can I get asus.com? Let's say I was in the market for a new TN panel. Also, a new Wi-Fi. Could I try band AC router JT? But it's only AC, man. I want to get AD equipment. Who makes 802.11 AD stuff? Like, no one. I want 10 gigabit AD. God damn, some of their new boards are insane now. They brought back liquid cooling on the Maximus. Why is it always the Maximus? The Maximus is like the, it's not the X99, or I guess they're up to the 299, but it's the, like the more consumer processor line. Like, not the extreme line of processors, so it doesn't help me at all. Anyways, let's say I was getting a monitor display, and I wanted... Echo Fox. I have no idea who you guys are. Anyways. Ultra 4K Pro Art. I would love a Pro Art. Probably really bad for gaming though. OG Swift curved. I'll try QHD overclocked 100 Hz G-Sync. It's only 100 Hz though. That's interesting. At QHD. Like, I feel like it should be IPS if it's only 100 Hz. Okay, is there a way to sort gaming all, see all? filters. I can't filter this shit, guys. Sort by, oh come on. Sort by date. Oh, there we go. Now we got something. Resolution, I want at least quad HD. I can't select two at once? Guys, please. Features. You can't select IPS. Filter. I don't want a gaming monitor per se though, right? Because they use TN panels, which are crap for photography. ROG Swift. I should probably just look at the Swift series, honestly. Oh, here we go. They have an IPS. Quad HD. Or, that's actually 4K. IPS with G-Sync technology. What's the actual refresh rate, though? It can't be good, dude. It's IPS. IPS has, like, a graded grade time of, like, 50 plus millisecond. Specs. Hold on. Graded grade. No, that's just, well, graded grades. I'd love to measure that. Anyways. Follow you on Twitter? I don't know. Does she? Probably. Oh. Someone else does, though. Uncle Dane. Uncle Dane was supposed to go to E3. You know who else was supposed to go to E3? I forget Ace's other name all of a sudden. Steve? I don't know a Tim. You're Asian though, it has to be Timothy. Hey Timothy. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, and next. Go. Fur A. No one goes to Fur A. No one. That's a bad button to be pressing. Let's do... That will hit that a little bit. Can we deal with the black? Doing that. Hold on. Fit and view. Saturation mode. Bring up the reds. And 3-0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. She's a minor. She can dance, but she's a minor. I just find it weird. Every like dancer nowadays is like bloody 16 years old. There were quite a bit this year. Why would you be there? You're not even Edmontonian. Also, no, I was at AC, like regular people. Was that the same time? No, that was the same time as EDC. I was at EDC like normal people. Yeah, E3, well, both actually. It was over E3 and EDC. You were in Edmonton? There's nothing in Edmonton. There's PPLI. Who the hell are those guys? Meet Fab. I told you, Fab is dead. I ate her. Ah! Is there a good way to actually align this? I feel like I want to do that, but that doesn't quite work. Do I have a deadline to get these finished by? Yeah, as soon as possible, so I can do, like, anything else again. But then again, as soon as I finish Anthrocon, I have to do Biggest Little Furcon, which is still sitting on a hard drive. And I gotta say, the photos from Biggest Little Furcon look so good. So I really want to get the AC. As much as I love AC, it's such a sterile con. There's not a lot of cool places with fun lights to take pictures. There's a military base? No. It is really warm in here. I wish I could turn on the fan. 26, 28 degrees in here now, but it's like 32 outside. So if I turn on a fan, it's gonna get way warmer. Can I turn on the exhaust fan? Do I have a way to do that? CFB Edmonton? Yeah, we just call that PPLI. Your home is blah blah blah. Jesus. I don't even want to look at the temperature right now. Alright, what am I doing with this photo? Let's do I want to crop? I want to crop. Do I want to crop? not working the way I want it to. I think I just gotta keep it wide cut. Okay. After Queensland. Avionics. So, basic. No, you're finished basic, right? Yeah, you are. Okay, hold on. What if I just do this? Yeah, okay, I got an idea. That's it. Done. Okay. Prior experience. Or you could pace yourself and then get promoted. Do your major training every year or so. Walk up the ranks. We'll just keep it wide. Alright. Wow, where'd that come from? That sounds boring and lazy. And I don't know why the Wi-Fi or whatever had like 3 blue lights and 1 green. That actually bothered me the entire time I was in there. It's called contre-jour. I love backlighting. Shut up, that's why. Ah, frack. You know how much work it took just to get that photo? You know how many cameras I had to run? Can I do anything about the saturation on that one? Hold on. Anything? No. That would not work. Actually, I could pull down the yellow. That's smart. Right. Yeah, okay. Actually, I could probably pull down its lumiance too. Cool. Stop dinking with this photo. Next photo. Go. Except for noise. Noise is fun. Yay. That's a bad crop. Hold on. That's a better crop. These two images look drastically different depending on what monitor I'm looking at. It's actually quite abrasive right now. We'll just do that because I'm lazy. Next, 2, 3, pull up your eye a little bit. That's good. And 3-0. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and go next. All right, I'll see you. We miss you forever. Bye. I want a cookie. I want a graham cracker. I'll be right back.
Sugar from you when they say I'm unashamed.
run free? Who would we be if you weren't with me? No, never going home again. We're like animals in the dark. Where we live, I make pretend. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're like animals in the dark. No, never going home again. We're like animals in the dark. Where we live, I make pretend. Let's get lost forever. We're like animals in the dark. We're like animals in the dark.
Anybody out there? Does anyone read me? There's something out there.
Why should we stay here when we could run free? Who would we be if you weren't with me? No, never going home
Good morning. How's it going?
in the dark. Where we live, I make pretend. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're like animals in the dark. We're like animals in the dark.
This is me catching up on a lot of work that I have to do before I can get back to gaming. Anthrocon, dance competition 2017. Yeah, I got thousands more photos I have to do. It's ridiculous.
We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're like animals in the dark. promise. Do what you want to get it back for us. You take your time, then let me know if you wanna stay or if you wanna go. I know you have difficulty knowing me, but you don't have difficulty showing me that we just need to get away. I'll take you on a wild adventure if you want to go. We're locked in places, sing together, please just let me know. Won't you synchronize with me? You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything. Won't you synchronize with me? You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything. We haven't got unlimited time. Sun is out and you get to your prime. We're falling for love, we're falling for lust, we're falling through everything. You see the summer's getting closer. We don't feel like we are getting older. So show me what you have to bring.
How did furries get so much money? Drugs. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder sometimes, because half these people still live, well, I mean, they're young, so they live with their parents, but see, when I was a kid, I couldn't go up to mom and say, like, hey, can I have $2,000 for a costume? That shit don't fly. Don't know.
I don't want to
Do I make, what gives you the impression that I make any money at all? Jesus. Off of furries, there's no money. Off of journalism, journalism's dead, man. I barely scrape by as a photographer nowadays. I mean, half of my income is probably coming off of another company I do, selling t-shirts, printing and selling t-shirts, right? There is money to be had in photography, but it ain't journalism, I'll tell you that. And sure as shit ain't furries because, well, everyone's a photographer now.
Every rooftop talk, every stolen kiss, every late night walk, every secret wish, every second chance, every time we dance underneath the light of street lamp.
How did I start a t-shirt company? Well, I mean, I've had all this printing equipment for a while. I don't know if you've seen it, but I've taken a camera downstairs in my studio here, and I have like laser cutters and large format plotters and all this stuff. So printing has been in my field for a very long time, and I just realized I could print t-shirts. So, you know, that, and I have screens, right, for screen printing for other projects as well. Yeah, I don't have a camera right now, but I'll probably do a tour of my studio sometime. But yeah, I have all this printing stuff. We just started printing t-shirts one day, and that company grew. So now we print a bunch of t-shirts. There's going to be a whole bunch more stuff coming out. There's a lot of different ways to print t-shirts. And we're trying to get into direct DTG printing, which is like, you can do full graphics, full everything on a t-shirt, and it's pretty crazy. That I want to start doing pretty soon. And that might maybe have something to do with one of the perks we're doing for the Extra Life charity run, where the big Extra Life event is happening November the 4th, I think. But we have some perks that might be related, so definitely check that out. What's it called? It's Guilty Fox Apparel. Well, that's one of them, man. That's like one of the major ones. We're not online. I don't do any of the online stuff right now, but we go to conventions and sell stuff. Not just t-shirts, there's stuff coming as well, like houseware, which I can't talk about because it's super secret, super exciting stuff. Lots of stuff coming up in the next like few months, but first I need to redo my studio space because this is like so old and there's no sound. You can probably hear the reverb. It's brutal. The sound space in here is absolutely crap. So all this getting redone in the next, as soon as I finish all the photography, and we're doing this, and then I can redo the rest of the building here, get some renters in, it'll be perfect. It'll be exciting. And then Extra Life will be coming up. And I have to rebuild my car. Lots of stuff, but yeah.
This time I'm feeling higher, and I know I can be taller. Shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light. We're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the lights on.
I'm trying to think if I have any of those t-shirts on hand. Most of it's in the United States right now because we just came off of a big show down there. But shit, it's mostly furry stuff. Well, the ones I go through, Guilty Fox, is all furry stuff. Then there's like other ones that I do for companies and whatever. But I'm trying to think what shirts I have for that right here, right now. I want a DGG printer just so I can like throw something out there and just like print whatever crazy stuff, because you don't have to make screen. Like traditionally the way you do it is you have to process a whole screen, like one of those old-fashioned, you put a shirt down, bring the screen down, and then just squeegee it on. That takes a lot of preparation, and that's why you usually, when we do stuff like that, you run like 250 shirts at once at minimum, so you have a huge stockpile of them. But you can't print them like right away. We also do like plotted shirts and yeah, everything. But I want that DTG machine so bad, just so it can be like, when someone does something stupid, I can like print a shirt commemorating. I'm an idiot. I do stuff like that. Hey Terminator, what's up? Did I even terminate? Oh good, because I didn't even actually read your name before I said it.
Outside my Stuck in this coffin of mine. I gotta try to get out. You gotta help me 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 get out. Oh, you gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You me get out. You gotta help 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 me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get 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 out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out.
Ah, well, I win anyways. If you like the docile tones of Monster Cat, even though I'm constantly contacted by No Copyright Sound, and they're like, dude, we'll give you free music. I'm like, no, because No Copyright Sound doesn't work like that. Those guys are virulent. I don't know why. It's fine. I'm gonna start doing like, I'm gonna start doing rants and shit. It's so, I want Monster Cat to be bigger because they actually had a little bit of a presence at EDC, but I would love to have like the Monster Cat family at EDC.
Find myself, 'cause I in a distant dream, slowing up the speed of time. Don't let me crash down tonight. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman, superhuman. Everything is new in love, stronger than the both of us. Together we can spark a flame and freeze the world to numb the pain. I just wanna feel what I feel, what I feel when it's just you and me. I'm falling on my knees just to see if I can still bleed. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman. Hope it's not a grand delusion. So keep me in this state of mind. Tell me that it's real life. 'Cause with you I'm superhuman, superhuman.
Just like you. Could tell you what I never ever said to her, but I can never love, no, I can never love. I can do the things she wants and things I think with her, but I can never love, no, I can never love. But you can find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. But you can find that someone, find that someone, find that someone, someone just like you, just like you. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone. Someone just like you, just like you. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. You're a treasure in the sea, an adventure that I need. I can tell you what I never ever said to her, but I can never love, no I can never love. I can do the things she wants and things I did with her, but I can never love, no I can never love. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone. Someone just like you, just like you. Wish you could find that someone, find that someone, find that someone. Someone just like you, just like you.
I toss and turn, seem so absurd, but is this real love, baby? Is this real love, real love? Real love, real love.
air is thinner as we climb. We've only got one destination. Touch the clouds and gravity's edge, and the rest is our momentum. Does it matter if I can't breathe out there? I've got memories of where we began, and you would follow my silhouette that grows bigger towards the sun. I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, help find a way. Look out for slopes, down the telescope. And when you reach me, I'll let you stay. How many times do we have to write our names in the sand so they don't wash away? How many times do we leave our mark? I've been worried if you'll be okay. I can travel the world in an instant, even though there's a fear of the distance. But for you, I know I'll stay right here. And I can see your darkened eyes, and you are still hiding your smile. Take my dismay, throw it away. When you reach me, help find a way. Look out for slopes, down the telescope. And when you reach me, I'll let you stay. I don't want to miss you when you're sailing by. Please tell me you're on the way. I don't want to miss you once I've waved goodbye. So when you reach me, tell me you'll stay.
silence in my cold skin. My body is wearing thin. My fears tell me I'll never win. My body is wearing thin. And there's darkness here. The whole world I fear. And my room I seem to drown. But I won't let them take me down. I won't let them take me down. I won't let them take me down, down. Through the silence. Through the silence. I'm asleep.
That's a bad kitty.
T-minus 10, 9, 8.
Hey, what's up, guys? This is Slander.
Hey guys, this is Slushy here.
Hey, this is Steinbank,
And we are Kuro.
Phase 1 complete. Assembling family members.
Hey everyone, Jester Pez from Northern California.
Hey guys, it's your boy Peter calling from Ottawa, Canada.
Family assembled. We have liftoff.
That's a bad kitty.
Welcome to Call of the Wild. An exploration of sound with the latest electronic music. With nothing to hold us back, these are the songs of the wild. Hey everyone, welcome back to Monster Cat Call of the Wild. We hope you guys had an amazing week. We've got a good one, so let's just get this hour going. Today we'll be hearing new stuff from Faint, Subtact, Slander, and World, and we also have heaps of Rocket League exclusives to share with you guys, like this tune coming in now, which will be on the Rocket League soundtrack July 5th. This is brand new Faint featuring Milk with Outbreak.
Into the night, the city lights are dancing, slowly falling apart. The shadows causing an outbreak of wishing upon a star. This time I'm feeling stronger, and I know I can do better. The shadows causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light, we're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. I'm turning the light, we're gonna light it up, oh, light it up, ooh, light it up, causing an outbreak. mind's numb outside myself, pulling me down, falling deeper. Mind's numb outside myself. I don't belong, pulling me down. Stand still, tides fading into the darkness. Leave me.
Stuck in this coffin of mine. I gotta try to get out. You gotta help me 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 get out. Oh, you gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help I'm home. I find myself kicking the stones around. When silence gets loud, you gotta find a way out. You gotta help me get 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 out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get 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 out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out, 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 out. You gotta help me get out. You gotta help me get out.
Here's another Rocket League track for you. This is World with Drift Away. also be on the Rocket League soundtrack. Out later this week is Subtact's newest. Here's Call Me. Family around the world. Here's our roll call. Shout outs to Jess from New York, Paul from Kansas, Jamie from Runcorn, and Simon from Poland. Thanks for saying hi. We love hearing from you guys. If you'd like a shout out next week, use hashtag COTW159 and tell us your name and where you're listening from. And now let's check out who's called in this week.
Hey everyone, Jester Pez from Northern California.
Hey, this is Kyle Morley Connor from Albany, Oregon.
Hey guys, it's your boy Peter calling from Ottawa, Canada. It's my boy Kyle's birthday this upcoming week, and I'm wondering if I could do a shout out. Thanks a lot, guys. Mad love.
Like a sword, let it burn on crimson peace. Open to all this could be. Bright as the sky, and the promises beneath. Hold on to your own belief. Stay
Utah, how's it going? We're alive, we're back in Canada land, sort of. Most of my cars and shit. Shit, I didn't even notice your earrings. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck goes a furry, right? Yeah, no, that couple dollars. No, I don't own a fursuit. I don't have money. You know, being a photographer. Being a furry photographer is like even less money. In fact, it costs money to take pictures at this point. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, bad boys, what's up? Yes, I take, well, I mean, it's not my job. I take pictures of the furries because I take pictures, but there's no money to be had, right? This is just like a side vacation. I make money at E3 and it just happens to be like right before Anthrocon, so I can drive by and then spend all the money I just made. Yeah, right? And then this is my life for the next few weeks. It's just like 10 trillion success, kid. It's like, how many photos did I take? I think I took 20,000 at Anthrocon, 20,000 in Reno. I only took like 500 at E3. They ask you to. Yeah, I get that a lot. Holy shit. If you look friendly at all, you'll just have like people, dude, take my picture. And they'll just be like grabbing people and you're like sitting there with a stupid long lens like, shit, how do I take a picture like this? How do I like the furrydom? I have so many, like, Bond friends, legit friends in the fandom. I could never quit. I'm leaving the fandom. No, I love everyone. Some of the nicest? Yeah, I mean... They're either nice or... Well, they're always nice, but some of them are just so shy. But it's kind of my thing, just to like walk up to people who are being like shy in the corner and just make friends. I think there's a hole in the back of my head. Wouldn't be surprised. Watch this, there's like a bolt wound I didn't know. I was in Chicago. Jesus Christ, you're Chicago? Down there in the States? That's something different. You know what? This guy looks a little bit... He's a hint of... Is it Nicolas Cage I'm thinking? Yes! He has a little wave as he's flying through the air. Oh my god. So what are you doing to edit the pictures? Well, okay, so stage 1 was completed yesterday as selections. So this day started off with like 4,000 photos and picking my favorite 166 out of them. Today, I'm in Adobe Camera Raw, and this is my process. First off, I use 2 different screens because every screen's a little different to set exposure. And then up the contrast because I love doing that in dance comps. Can't do clarity. We'll give him a little bit of vibrance because he's got that wicked tracksuit. We're gonna crush the blacks a little bit back there. If you pop the lights, it makes it kind of bright and vibrant. We're gonna go to the saturation control tab, bring out the blues and the reds on his tracksuit. The green's already bright enough. Then we go 3-0, that zooms in, brings up our noise reduction page. That's about a 3 on the luminance noise. Go back to page 1, next photo. You want a recap of that? That's my edit process. My only pro tip for Adobe Camera or anything Photoshop is learn your keyboard shortcuts. So much easier. And then you get a photo like this that you kind of want to do a mask on. I'm debating doing that right now. Set local. A little bit of a shadow, not that strong though, so we're just gonna knock that in a couple points. That's a mask. Alright, 3-0 goes into that. 1, 2, 3 on the noise, and next. Yeah, there's buttons involved. This fursuiter is Ignition, played by Night Dragon 123. I should probably tell him to be in this room while I'm editing his photos. Clarity is a bad idea. Don't do clarity when you have intense bokeh like that. We might be able to pop vibrance. Do I want more? I like pasteling these colors though. I like making the background not as vibrant. Yeah, you know what, that works. And we're gonna go to crush those blacks again. 1, 2, target tool. And hypersaturate is I. Cool. 3-0. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Noisy's all hell pitcher. I don't use flashes ever. Like, ever. We should actually crop out the back. Oh, should I? I'm thinking about it. There's these two distracting little lights right there. No, you know what? We'll keep them cool. Tired of the game almost? No, I don't get tired of the game. I'll be back in Overwatch soon enough. I'm so excited to try some new stuff. Doomfist? Dude. Like, it's been a while. I hate doing that. I feel like if I hit 100 contrast, I've done something wrong. What can I do with this photo? Give him a little bit of color. Red brew combination. I kind of want to mask it for effect. Do I want to do that? Not that strong though. Yeah. That works. Okay. And then that is noisy. ISO 16,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I can really crush some serious noise reduction because, well, it's a pretty soft picture anyways. Doink. Yeah, that's about right. Alright. Doomfist is OP. Yup, you're not alone. A lot of people are thinking that. I think it was a Gizmodo article said, was it Gizmodo? It was either them or, you know, one of those syndicates, but, like, yeah. Hero's broken. Every hero they release is like that, because they want everyone to play the new hero. Like, there was a time when Orisa was OP. Yeah. Hello, midget. What's up? No, we'll keep it. All right. Good, good, good. I'm doing very bad things I shouldn't be doing. Hyper saturated. Let's not go overboard on that one. Alright, 2. Saturation. I like this purple. How do I pull it out? Yeah. And can I find a little bit of red? There you go. That'll bounce it out. 3-0. Next. Hello, Brandug. What's up? Who am I editing this for? These are my photos. I just do photos. It's my thing. Randorn.com is where they all end up getting posted. But I just... It's hard not to do photo. Well, one, I am a professional photographer. You just get that in your blood where you have to take photos all the time. But I've been photographing these cons since before... You know, there were all these photographers. I was probably one of the first really serious hobbyist photographers in the fandom, and that's where I kind of grew into photography at the same time as well, because I wasn't a professional back then. And I just love doing it. You get so much good reception from doing photography at these conventions. People always come up to you and it's like, hey, can I get your photos? I love your photos. And it just builds steam, right? And you just want to like do more photos. You want to make more epic photos, and it's just every time someone reposts one on FA or it gets published, I've been published. Like sometimes my furry photos get published, and that's crazy. Yeah, shit. I'll keep doing it as long as someone keeps, you know, clicking in. One of those. Again with those blacks. Saturation's easy enough. 3-0. There's not a lot of noise on that one. 1, 2, 3, and go. How's my night going? Slow. Do I do photography full time? Yep.
Take the red pill.
Thank you. Definitely.
Stay in Wonderland.
Not furry photography full time, though. I almost could say I do, but yeah, I do photojournalism, right? So I shoot for. I've been on the former Gizmodo, Gawker Network. I've been published on every photography news site. I've been published in magazine. That's what I do, right? Like news events, usually technology. So if you've ever looked at photos of Nintendo Wii U, is probably one of my bigger assignments. That, if you've seen photos of the Wii U, you've probably seen a few of my photos. 360, Xbox, like Xbox 3 launch, Xbox 4. That's usually what I do, or technology. I'm at CS every year, so you'll see. I'm trying to think, where did I get published there? Anything to do with cars. Jesus Christ, you take pictures of cars, that can actually sell. I think one of my most popular photos was a quick little. I wasn't even doing it for serious, but it was a Lamborghini Aventador. that one got a lot of traction. Yeah. I just love going out to these shows. Like, CS is by far my favorite. I mean, I hate to be that guy, but E3 is getting boring. It's true. I'm sorry. What the hell was... One of my cameras just died. Oh! Hold on. Did I run out of battery? That's weird. But... yeah, I mean, CS is by far one of the funnest conventions on the face of the planet. Can I fix my face camera without destroying the stream somehow? Yes, my face camera is now a GoPro. I'm actually quite having a lot of fun with this thing. Oh, shit. Do I have a bad cable? That wouldn't surprise me, but goddamn. Oh, I do. It's pulled out. There we go. Much better. Anyways, what was I talking about? Am I from LA? No, I'm from Calgary, Alberta, but I drive to LA probably about 6 times a year. Anyways. To target tool. Doink. Saturation, I want to pull that. What's the opposite of yellow? Blue. I need to find some blue. I'm trying to like do a color wheel in my head and I forget how to do it. Can I just... There's no blue in this picture. Something to balance out that yellow. Alright. That is noisy. Purple. Yeah. Pretty much. Somewhere in that region. Actually, it probably would, if I just looked at the stupid saturation tab, I could probably just work it out from here. Yeah, this is the rainbow, so the opposite of yellow would have been, like, down here. how many? 8 sliders. So yeah, if you want the opposite color, you just go down 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the opposite of yellow. Wow. I'm learning how to use this program that I've been using my entire life. Reset local. Da, 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 da. Do that. Go back here. We're gonna go Lumience. See if I can pull out a little more. Where the hell are your eyes? Nope, that's not it. Saturation 3.0. I have to give you like a 5. What is Anthrocon? It is a convention in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. It just finished up, well, a week and a half ago. And I've been involved with Anthrocon for 13 years, I think now. And started visiting Anthrocon, I think in 2004, and then 2005 I began volunteering. And then they made me staff a few years ago because they're thinking, well, seriously, how have we not made you staff it? So they made me staff a few years ago, and then the very next year they made me senior staff. It's my home con. I can't give it up. Hello, Xanth. Every time I look at Xanth here, he looks Asian. I don't think he's Asian, but he does look it. No, that's a bad. Is it a bad idea? It's a bad idea. Don't touch clarity. I know better. I can't see his eyes. Where is his eyes? Da-da-da. Yeah, that's about the best I can do with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shooting at ISO 25,600. We're really pushing the camera now. Did I teach myself photography? Actually, a mix. I did do some professional. What do you call that when you're working with someone? Shit. I shadowed someone for a few years. I basically didn't learn anything. I felt like I was more technical than the photographer I worked with. Well, not for a few years, but for a while. Yeah, but for the most part, everything I learned, even up until then, I taught myself. Just practice, lots of practice. And then after that, I started discovering more videos and a whole bunch of tutorials on YouTube. And then, well, that frankly didn't help at that point anymore. I mean, it's a good starting point, but everyone on YouTube has like, okay, here's Rembrandt lighting. And I'm thinking, well, I already know that. No one really does advanced stuff on YouTube, which is a little disappointing. And it's not like you can really teach Photoshop because everyone has their own flavor when it comes to photo editing. The hell did I just hit shadows for? Hold on. There we go. That should do her. Oh, hey! I just noticed they fixed a long time bug that's always pissed me off. Back in the past, if you didn't have anything set, this was all zeroed out when you tried to do like local adjustments. It would say, error, you have to do an adjustment, and then you'd have to go back, fidget something, redo what you just did. It's actually super nice that they fixed that. I'm gonna draw a gradient and just nick the color down in the corner. Good, done. That's gonna take a lot of noise reduction. ISO 72,408. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. I don't really mind soft photos. I'll take a little bit of a soft photo. I mean, you still got a lot of content there. I want to see what his lanyard said. All I see is this. This. Yeah. Like I'm saying, there's a style. For me, it's... I'll shoot bloody high ISO and I don't care. Everyone's always... noise this, noise that. I will just crush the noise later. I don't care. The focus my work seems to be most extravagant. You mean... Are you saying my subject is the... Alright, you know what? I can understand that. Jesus Christ. I love body art, tattoos. I would love to do, especially on the YouTube side of things, I would love to do more advanced photography tutorials and even sessions and stuff like that. Can I pull it in black before I start pulling shadows? Oh, there's like nothing in there. There we go. I don't think I have a single photo with like any reasonable ISO. I'm still debating if I even want to keep this photo. You know what? I will. ISO, we have a new winner. ISO 57,600, and I don't even think I can fix this one. Jesus Christ. Jesus, it is still noisy. 7. I'm not gonna go any higher on the noise reduction. That's fine. Anthrocon is a furry convention, so is Biggest Little Fur Con. I went to 2 furry cons during my big road trip in the States. So in late May, I left... there's a whole Route 66 story behind the car situation. That's for another time. In late May, I left home. My first stop was Biggest Little Furry Con, Reno, Nevada. Second stop was E3 Los Angeles. Third was EDC in Vegas, and that was so much fun. And then I spent a week just doing photography along the Route 66, like the old historic Route 66, which was so beautiful. And I came across... I love ghost towns, urban exploration, so my thing. Then we hit Anthrocon in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and that was about last week. Again, the car troubles, I was able to sell the car I had at that moment, hop on a plane in Milwaukee, and then fly back home. It's pretty crazy. Hello, Midget. We see you. You're welcome back. Yeah, Anthrocon is definitely a furry con, because if this is some like historic anthropology scientist thing, these guys are wearing really weird costumes. I want to give you a local shade about right there. Do I want to? Yeah, right there. Just like that. Cool. How hard do I want to go in contrast on this one? I could go super hard. Nope, that doesn't work. Saturate you and you. 3-0. Wow, actually that's super controlled. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't look it from if you step back, but that's ISO like 11,000 something. It's pretty clean. I'll still never understand. I think it's this camera. It has some kind of noise reduction. I'll never quite anticipate, like I'll do one photo at ISO really low sensitivity and it'll be noisy beyond anything I can save, and then I'll do a photo like this at ISO, something stupid that should just be snow blizzard, and it's clean. Well, I travel a lot. You should have seen the map. Every time I do this road trip, every single year I do this long road trip and I post a map. And it's just insanity. I didn't quite make it all the way back home with the same car, but if I did, it's 10,000 miles, 16,000 kilometers. Where did I take that? That's fine. You need a white balance, my good friend. You need, well, you need a little bit of brightness first off, and then we'll give you, should I give you a white balance? It's not bad. I feel like there's a little bit of green tinge on there. So I'll give you that. We're gonna warm you up a little bit. Oops, warm you up. Not the other way around. No, for love of... Shit. I screwed everything up. What am I doing? Saturation. Okay. Warm you up a little bit. Thank you. And yes, I'm actually doing this on a TN panel right now, like a cheap monitor. Well, cheap. I'm doing this on a old-fashioned kind of screen. I have a really good one over here, but it's not bright enough. It's backlight. This screen is like a art screen, but it's so old it uses cold cathodes. It's not even LED. So it's like fading way out that I can't use it anymore. And the problem with TN is you can't, every time you move, everything changes. It's brutal. Let me go target you. Good, good, good. Next. Why were you getting yelled at? I remember security yelling at her for some reason. It was such a stupid reason. It's probably because she's leaning on the building or something. Oh my goodness. And even though I volunteer for cons, I refuse to do anything for security. I really want to hit contrast with this one. Can I do clarity? I feel like that was not going to work the way I want it to. I might be able to do a local clarity. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, 2. Target to saturation. There's no color here. Should I just make this black and white? Can I make this black and white, or can I do? What would it look like? No, it wouldn't work the way I wanted to. What if I drop saturation but increased vibrance? It's candying the photo a little bit too much. Which was the idea, but it didn't work. Okay, what if... What if I go pastel? If you drop vibrance and then bring up saturation, you can pastel the photo pretty good. That actually kind of works. Yeah, okay. 3, 0. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and next. Is E3 open to anyone? It is now open. This was the first year that they opened it up to anyone who paid... I can't remember what the tickets are worth. I think they're like $300 or something. Perfectly honest with you, I would not spend the money. If I wasn't invited to go, I wouldn't. It's just not good to do what you can't play the games, man. Every line for anything good is like a day long. You're literally going to go to E3, you're going to wait in 3 different lines. It's 3 days, you're going to wait in 3 different lines to play 3 games. That's it. And it's not just recently when they open it up to the public, it's always been like that. It's brutal. That's mostly because even back when it was like closed off, to get in was still so easy. Basically anyone who worked in the industry. So, oh, I work at Best Buy. You're in. Great. Do I like that? No, that's too distracting. This mofo, Zeke Shepsky. He's the reason I went to EDC again this year. I love his suit. His suit's made by Mischief Makers. I've been... You get to the point where you just look at someone and you're like, yeah, that's a Mischief Maker suit. What? Okay. My music just suddenly cut out and I thought I broke something. Mischief Makers, yep. I love their suits. They're bloody adorable. That said, or my other option would be to go with one of the Japanese suit makers. I love the Japanese suits so much. It's unreal. I think I've actually got a few photos of Japanese fursuits coming up. Yeah, the only problem with the Japanese makers is they tend to make like 3 suits and then they disappear forever. Nope, nope. I want to keep this really soft. Don't touch clarity. We're going to keep vibrance down. So I might even drop saturation and just punch those blues a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring that to -22. Target tool, bring down those shadows. See if I can find the blacks. There we go. Punch that. Get a little bit of yellow too. And there you go. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and done. I don't know who this is. I feel like I should know who made this suit though. It almost looks like Lemon Brat made this one. Lemon Brat is the same guys that do the cute little hoodies with tails. I have when I was walking around. Dude, doing EDC in that thing was amazing. Oh my god. If you want to see what that looks like, actually. Funny story. While I was in Los Angeles, I just happened to walk by the Pride Parade. Can I get to... So I happened to be walking through the Pride Parade, and then oh, I better mute this. I was approached by some guys who were doing a music video. Yes, that is actually me. That's me in my Lemon Brat hoodie. I'm in a couple places in this video. It's the song is Pride by Wasi. That music video just came out like a week ago. I don't know why. I've been upping the contrast like hard. I hate doing that. I used to be all about like the pastel colors and keeping low contrast, and for some reason I've been the last few photos like, let's go 80 contrast. Let's Instagram the crap out of this. I'm actually hating myself a little bit for doing that. And yet it's so easy. Oops, I am not on the adjustment I thought I was. There we go. EDC is Electric Daisy Carnival. It's Did I break that camera again? What the hell are you doing over here, man? Anyways, yeah, Electronic Daisy Carnival. It's a huge rave in Las Vegas. Absolutely mind-blowing, right? I'm learning how to use a GoPro. It's the first time I've ever had a GoPro. But we're talking like tens of that. I don't know if there's like 100,000 people there. Huge, right? There's 7 stages. Is it 7? There's more, I think. I think there's like 8 gigantic stage. If you've ever seen like the huge raves and stuff, like imagine 7 of those all at the same time. It's so much fun, right? Let me go slam that cable back and see if it got... I have like one of those standing desks, but I tried to raise it yesterday and I forgot that cable's way too short. I didn't wreck my cable, did I? Okay. Work. It's not working. Shit. I have no idea what the shit I just did to the camera. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I just lost another camera. I was freaking out. That is super interesting, actually. Oh well. That might have to go down for tonight. I don't like having these lights on because they're like totally the wrong color. They're like bright orange. Yeah, problem number 2 is my streaming computer is like a separate computer that doesn't even have a case. It's literally sitting on top, wide open, and if I do anything really bad, I'm literally gonna pull like an expansion card out while it's alive. Which, yeah, if you don't know computers, that's really bad. Don't do that. I have not a clue. I guess we're gonna deal with not having that camera for tonight. Anyways. Can I pull that camera from whatever? Too lazy. Too much work. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. How much noise is in this photo? What are we? ISO 23,000. Holy cow. 2, 3, 4. 5. That should do it. What does that look like? Cool. Hello, Mischief Makers. Hello, Zeke. What does your tag say? It's too noisy. I can't goddamn read it. Is that a business card? I think it says Fur Friends? So, I have no idea. Anyways, fit and view, let's do it. Hello, Alicia. I almost want to say Elysian. Oh! That's where I got that from. Dustin Elysian Tale. Sorry. I apologize. Good, good. We're not gonna mess with color too much because, well, there's only one color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a new winner, ISO 36,000. 1, 2, 3. It's like, what is the highest ISO I can find? Alicia. I am doing incredibly hungry at the moment, actually. If you want to stop on by with some food, you're more than welcome. That actually works. Four, 1, 2, 3. Next photo. Done. Hello. I forget your name already. Singa. Jesus Christ. This is Blue, as played by Singa. He has the exact same camera I do. It's insane the way we met. It was love at first camera. Who messages me now? I swear if it's Nova. Nova, is that you? What can I do with the colors? I think I can do something here. Let's bring up the blues. I don't want to crush a res, but I might be able to do... Just drop a little bit of lumiance on that. Cool. He is shooting with the Nikon D3S attached to the 14-24 lens. He is at 20 millimeters, almost zooms right in. He's shooting with an SB, looks like SB 800, which is the same goddamn flash I use too. For some reason, he's using a bounce, even though he's in like the main auditorium, which has like 50-foot black ceilings. Singa, you know better. Oh, what did I just do? Whatever you did, please undo. There you go. I should probably move on before I break something. Who messaged me here? Really? You follow me now? Someone I met at this con. Oh, we were talking about JP first. This guy on the right is Japanese. Do I do photography? I do photography full-time. Not furry stuff, though. There's no money to be made here, but yes, I am a full-time photographer. Journalism. That camera is pissing me off. What did I break? Hope I didn't break the HDMI port on the GoPro. I don't see how. I mean, GoPros are bloody tanks. .30. Next photo. Scheduling shoots at our local con. What's the local con? Where is the local con? Where are we talking here? And scheduling shoots as the con. Do you work for the con? Are you the photographer, or are you someone looking for a photo? I have so many questions about that because I've seen everyone try to schedule photos in every which way. You're a photographer. Okay, so well, there's a guy who doesn't like me photographing him because he's a photographer. But if you ever saw the schedule at Anthrocon, there is a whole bunch of scheduled shoots on the schedule for like all the cat fursuits, all the birds, all the whatever for a big group photo shoot. The guy who runs it is Abram. He's also a Nikon shooter. Yeah, I mean, Megaplex. Yeah, we all know about Megaplex. Megaplex, right, is still going. Okay, I forget what cons. Cons are like coming and going everywhere all the time. I can't remember what's still alive. Oh no, Megaplex went away and then came back, didn't it? I can't remember. It's so weird now. Anyways, yeah, this guy's from Japan. How hard can I? That's a bad idea. Is it a bad idea? I tell you, you keep touching that clarity slider, you're gonna get yourself in a little bit of trouble. Actually, I might give him a little bit of saturation. No, vibrance. Yup. 2 target. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, and next. I know this one is a terrible, soft photo that's like, technically it's in focus, but he moved. But again, Japan fur. I feel like I'm obligated to shoot him. Every time I look to the right, I look to the right because I have another screen connected to this one so I can see what it looks like on a decent monitor, and then a completely, well, what's supposed to be a crappy monitor but turns out to be even better than my... I like to know what it looks like on 2 different monitors. Anyways. What? In Japan. He's from Japan. I knew 3 fursuiters that came from Japan to Anthrocon. There were quite a few more. Am I allowed to pull up the map? I'm trying to think what I'm allowed to show here. Every time I look over the side, I can see that one dead camera and it's bugging me. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. They wouldn't mind me sharing this actually if I can find it. Fire. Actually, can I remember the web address? Web. Shit, what the hell is that website called? Top secret address I'm not allowed to share. I just want to see the front page. You already wiped it. Am I allowed to show this? Yeah, I can show this part. Usually, okay, so this is the registration system for Anthrocon. We can see a map of where everyone comes from. We can even see, like, the entire globe. Looks like he's locked it down already, so I can't pull it up. But, yeah, like, it's right across. There's people from, like, South America, from all of South, like, Africa, tons from, well, this part of Australia, Eastern Australia, New Zealand, Japan. There's actually a few from Japan. I think there's more than 3. China, I was actually surprised by that. I don't usually see too many people from, like, mainland China. But, yeah, that's been cleared. It makes me a little bit sad, actually. It is one. It's still, I think, still the biggest convention by numbers. It was 7,000. It was close to 7,000 people. I can't remember how many there were, but Japan. Who would have guessed? His flag is, yeah. Shift in my seat so I can see. Yes, I'm looking at that broken camera again and it's bugging me. Anyways. I'm gonna do that. Give him... He's taking contrast pretty well. Surprisingly, probably give him a little bit of clarity, vibrance. We're gonna candy this one. Why not? Three oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and done. Cool. His name is Shui. S-H-U-I. Yeah. Two lights. Kind of want to burn that a little bit. And 3 saturation. Next. We're making good time on this one. He is Asian, but he lives in, like, Seattle. So... Well, when I give that contrast, I actually like it without the contrast. Not that much without contrast. Jesus. The plight of a photographer, I don't know what to do with this photo. That was a bad idea. So, do you work for Megaplex? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to think what are the other big conventions coming up. Like, MFF is soon, I think. Excuse me. Beef jerky-y. Five, 1, 2, 3, enter. I think we gotta be careful of that. The difference between dark and shadow is dark affects everything below half, and shadow is even deeper into the very, very basement. Not that it means anything, because you'll just learn by feel anyways. Party on a stage. Oh, she was one of the dancers. I can't tell who that is. Okay, we're gonna straighten that out. Contrast, clarity. I think we're pushing the limits of Photoshop. Very badly, actually. Yeah, you know what? This photo isn't great. I'm not going to waste too much time on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3. See what that looks like. What am I doing to each of the photographs? Well, I'll run it through. There's like certain things I look for. All right. First thing, set the exposure. This one needs to be just a little bit tad brighter. Shed a little bit of light on his face. Next, I'm going to up the contrast. Give it a little edge. Give it 2. Clarity will bring a little more detail out of the face, but it's not something I want to do with this photo. Then I go to tab 2. I do something called crushing the blacks. And that's like slamming those blacks into black. Like making, yeah, increasing the contrast of the darks, and then at the same thing, we're gonna make the brights brighter. Make it a wee bit brighter. All right. I'm looking at this little bit of blue, and I think I want to bring it out just a little bit. So saturation tab, hypersaturating that blue in the corner. Then I'll go 3, 0. And as the last adjustment, 1, 2, 3, we're just going to reduce the noise, all that snowflake in there. Next photo. This is one of the MCs. Same thing. Just the light, just a hair. This needs contrast, so we're going to up that quite a bit. Give it a little bit of vibrance because it's got these strong blues. Vibrance will punch them out. Next tab, same thing, crush the blacks, make those blacks blacker. Give those lights a little bit of edge too. Saturation. Love color. And there's a little bit of noise, so I'm just going to give it a 10 on the luminance noise. Cool. Oh, I think we're back to the first photo. That was the last photo of day 2. From here, I click done just to save everything. There's a DNG. That happens if you accidentally hit Control... What key combination does that? Oh, Control-Alt-S. Because Control-Alt-Shift-S brings up the saturation tool. If you accidentally miss that shift and go Control-Alt-S, it'll save it as a DNG file. which is not useful for anything. You can wipe that. When I say noise, let me go into a photo with a lot of noise. So let me sort by ISO. ISO is like how sensitive your camera's sensor is, and it lets you take pictures in very, very low light at the cost of it's picking up everything, like environmental cosmic noise. And what that looks like, if I zoom into this photo at 100%, go into this region here, let me zoom into my screen. If I turn off noise reduction, you can really see it. It's just, it's that white static. All that garbage in the back. Like, that should be solid green, not, you know, alternating. And to get rid of that, it's not a beautiful process, because essentially the only way to get rid of that is to blur it out a little bit. So that's what luminance noise reduction is. It just blurs your picture a little bit and gets rid of that fine-grained noise. Yeah. That one's a brutal example because that's ridiculously high ISO sensor sensitivity. Normally, like cell phone camera, I'm over here. Cell phones have an ISO that goes up to maybe 3000, and then you get photos that are completely unusable because they're so dirty. That photo I just showed you was ISO 72,408. It's a miracle that I was able to get any photo at all, honestly. Anyways, what I do from here, just to get everything dialed in, I step through all the photos really quickly and make sure I got the exposure dead on, that lightness. Although you should have contrast, not that much contrast. I did a really bad job at these first ones. I wasn't touching contrast at all. I could get into like process. The reason why I have to up the contrast in every photo, you go into like camera calibration and process. These tend to not add. This is like, if you ever look on your camera settings and you see stuff like flat, landscape, monochrome, neutral, portrait, standard, vivid. This is, yeah, what sets contrast and sharpness and blah, blah, blah. Anyways, the one that normally applies has very, very low contrast, and it doesn't look good. If I were going to upload photos from my iPhone to some application to make edits, what application would you recommend for amateurs? The kicker about the iPhone is you're shooting in JPEG, and the biggest problem with JPEG is anytime you make an edit, you have to, by definition, destroy a little bit of data. Just because you're not going to be able to like pull detail out of white without, you know, destroying some of the detail in the black, and that's just an unfortunate side effect of JPEG compressed files. So that said, all you need is something really lightweight. Frankly, if you get your hands on, I mean, you can get Aperture. You got to find your own flavor. Adobe Aperture is a free trial, but after that you have to start paying for it. But things like Aperture, now I'm using Adobe Camera Raw at the moment, it's really meant for RAW files instead of JPEG, where you have not just the information that you see, but you also have quite a bit of information. Like, this looks bright, absolutely white. In this picture in the right hand side here, it looks like white, but there's actually a lot of data there that you can't see. And that's what things like Photoshop and Adobe Camera Raw and Lightroom are meant for, right? color space. Technically not a color space. RAW files do not have a color space. The current working, well, yeah, I'm working wide, but you'd be proud of me. I'm using Pro Photo. Anyways, Pro Photo RGB. We could get really nerdy. I am using Adobe Camera Raw right now, and that's ridiculous. Frankly, if you get your hands on Photoshop, you'll have Adobe Camera Raw. You can play around with it. Yes, you can edit JPEG files in Adobe Camera Raw. But frankly, why would I suggest? Get one of the lightweight ones. Is there a free one? GIMP works okay. Try Aperture. That's what it's going to come down to. Try a lot of the free ones until you find one that you click. What other straightforward editing tools can I think of? There's like Camera One. Define color space. They do, and I do publish my color. Okay, here's a question for you. What browser do you use? We're gonna get really nerdy. And if you don't want to get like wickedly confused, you should probably just turn off your ears for a second. Oh, I don't know if I have my color space set correctly on my Firefox. Anyways, yes, I would just look up raw edit soft. There's not a lot of good JPEG editing software. Just look up raw editing software. There's like On1, Adobe Aperture. Is it Aperture I'm thinking of? Lightroom, sorry, Lightroom. I'm gonna have to Google this now, aren't I? Google. Raw processing software. Nikon does come with one if you happen to have a Nikon. Nope, nope, nope. Is there like nothing? Holy cow, do you hide all the software? Oop, there was DPI. Hold on, what was that? Oh, hey! Yeah, okay. Capture One. Who makes Capture One? I can't remember. DxO Mark, they do a lot of like really fancy correction stuff, but that is super meant for raw file. Bibble! I think Bibble might be free. Try Bibble. B-I-B-B-L-E. Yeah, you have a few choices. Anyways. I use Chrome, which by default, blah, 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 doesn't do any color space conversion unless it has a profile embedded. Actually, it doesn't. Chrome is really bad for doing color spaces at all. I don't even know if it handles color spaces correctly, but I know if you don't have a color space, it assumes it doesn't handle it at all. So if you have untagged JPEGs, it is completely wrong. JPEG, and there's no way to change the behavior of Chrome. It's a pain in the ass. There is a way in about, I probably shouldn't be showing this page. It probably has like passwords and shit. I don't think there's any passwords. But if I go color. Oh yeah, like one of the things is you can't enable color management, like version 4 of IPT table, IPC, whatever tables. I don't think Google even supports version 4. It only supports version 2. Color management mode, that's important. Firefox by default is in mode 2, which will handle tagged JPEGs correctly, but untagged JPEGs will be not handled at all. If you go to mode 1, it will assume untagged JPEGs as sRGB, which is good. This is why I like Firefox, because you can actually do stuff like that. Hello, whoa, what's up? All right, I'm like so close to being done. Let me step through this real quick. You know what? There was this great website. I wonder if I can find it again. Where it Firefox Chrome color space spelled color incorrectly because this is America apparently. Color management guide. Is this the one I'm thinking of? There's this website where it has like browser test as well. Processing how to configure, test your browser color management. Ooh, hey, hi. Yeah, okay. This is a website for testing like ICC, that's what I'm thinking about. Where it can test different components of your web browser to see if it's properly handling like your monitor's color profile correctly, and then correctly profile handling like tagged images and stuff. And the way it basically works is these are untagged images down here. So it uses ICC profile. If you view this on a browser that doesn't support any of this color management crap, it will just be gray. But they've done a special thing where they've fidgeted the profile to make it like gray-blue. So it'll be like, oh yeah, it supports version 2, supports version 4. Does it properly support untagged images? And these two halves should be the same. Does it support... Yeah, play with that. If you're a color nerd, if you're not a color nerd, don't even listen to what I'm talking about. This will just confuse the shit out of you. Every decoder. I don't know why video has to be so different. It's the same as a camera. Dude, my GoPro is not currently working and I'm slightly worried I might have damaged the HDMI port when I did something really bad yesterday. I've been like fidgeting with the cable. That said, I know the cable has been a little bit questionable, so I'm hoping that's all it is. Anyways. What does this site do? That was just the site I was on. It tests your browser. Okay, so this would take a lot of explaining. I'm not going to get into color theory and everything. Basically, color profiles is a way of making every, not just every computer, but every device display color the same. So blue on my monitor is blue when I print it, is blue when I take a photo of it, etc., etc. And when you go to another computer, it's the color you expect it to be. That's what color profiles is for, right? And this website is an easy way to test if your browser is correctly doing like color profiles the way, like professionally, let's say, right? DCI. Yeah, so color nerd shit. 99% of people don't need to even bother with this. Yeah, actually, have I put this on my iPhone? I think the iPhone passes it. I need to buy an i1 Basic Pro 2. Really want to see how good it is. The specs will handle HDR TV with DCI Pro. I use a, I don't have it upstairs, but I use a... Shit, I'm gonna have to pull it up because I can't remember what the shit it is I use. like so distracting my ass. Okay. This is my cut. I wish this camera worked. Right? Basic Pro 2. So I have... GoPro. No, it doesn't work. I just saw something change. I'm like, did I fix it? No. I got this cable for free at E3 one year, so I have zero expectations of it being like worthwhile at all. Yeah, oh well, say la vie. Okay, so I use Display Pro. This is the thing that measures the monitor and makes the colors, you know, the right color. I used to use the Display Monkey. The problem with the Display Monkey, the Color Monkey, sorry, the Color Monkey by also there's one company that does all this shit. And the problem with this is it was made before a time that LCD monitors, like LED monitors, were really a thing. And it doesn't have the proper color spectrum for like LED and like wide gamut LED and stuff like that. So if you profile modern LED monitors, you're gonna get some weird results. But it's still really good because this will profile printers as well. This, on the other hand, does everything. It does CCFL, wide gamut CCFL, LED, white LED, RGB LED, plasma. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any RGB or LED monitors. I wish I did. White LED, CCFL. Wait, yeah, they're all white LED. Anyways, back to work. Hey. Is that a soundboard? It is a mixer desk. Sound guys like CTC over here would probably get very mad at you if you called it a soundboard. Basically, yeah, the reason I have it's because the local con, can you kind of see, if I go overhead you can kind of see, the local convention, I can help out with their audio stuff, like this works for live audio, although I do need a feedback suppressor, but anyways, it's also super useful because I have so many audio sources. A digital mixer like this can take in like the audio from my main computer, from the game, from like my communications. It can take audio from this computer, which does like the sound effects for the stream. It can take whatever I'm doing over there, which is usually music. It can take that, which might be doing like Messenger or something. And then I can move the audio to whatever I need it to, be it the headphones, be it you guys, be it to like communications in game, speakers, whatever. This lets me like cross things over and do all sorts of fancy stuff, right? That said, I would love to get a sound sampler, like a little Akai or something. I think that'd be super fun. Oh, I don't know if you guys seen, I'm gonna nerd out on stream for a while. Google. The guys who do the HD60 Pro, Elgato. Elgato, if you do anything around streaming at all, you'll know the name Elgato. They do a ton of the capture. Why did that not work? There we go. They do like a ton of the capture cards and whatever. They have this new device called the Stream Deck, and it basically connects to your soft like OBS or whatever, and it lets you switch scenes. It can play sound effects. It can do whatever. And I've been thinking about, for the longest time, putting a thing in my desk controlled by a little Arduino. But yeah, I think this is going to be like a way easier way for me to do it, because if these are little LCDs on the buttons, usually these little LCD buttons, if these like LCD buttons usually cost $100 a piece. So I have no idea how they're making a device with configurable buttons, or I'm not sure if they're actually LCD or if they're just like labels. I super want to see this in action now. Anyways. Number 2, what I need to do. I have to get, well, I'm gonna have to get a microprocessor, Arduino in here anyways, because what I want is a little tally light on top of my monitors, a little tally light on top of the microphone, and I want that to hook into MIDI on my desk here, so I can tell if my microphone is actually on, because I forget. Anyways. And I end up talking to myself for an hour. Photos! Next photo. I'm almost done this day. You need contrast. Why didn't I do contrast on you? What is wrong with you, my man? Holy shit. How do I save this photo? She's going all sorts of wonky places. Okay, that'll work. Yeah. I think my playlist ran out. Hello, Twitch. How's it going? Well, you get better quality out of... No, wait. I get the same quality on Twitch and YouTube. Never mind. I forgot. Twitch has, like... They accept more than 2 megabit now. That's bit transparent from end to end, including live FLAC streams. Why? Like, why? And Army audio finish this is ASIO to round trip is like 6 milliseconds. I'm actually surprised it's that high with ASIO. It's funny because I'll tell you where I use ASIO. So CTC is talking about like insane audio routing and mixing stuff. I use ASIO as well, but you would never guess where. My car. So I have a carputer, and I wanted, like, it has surround sound, and like I hate it when people have sound coming out of the back. That's not the correct sound stage, right? If you have surround sound, you shouldn't be playing stereo music with anything coming out the back speakers. The only reason I have anything coming out the back speakers is if I have some assholes that I'm driving around and they're like, dude, I can't hear your music. Yeah, I can slam my music back there. But in order to get like my computer to really work with the 6 speakers, there's 4 well, there's actually more. There's like tweeters, the woofers up front, tweeters, woofers in the mid, and then subs in the back. So there's like a whole series of speakers. To make that all work, I had to use like a 10 channel sound card with ASIO routing, like, well, ASIO and console and everything. It's stupid. Have you seen my car? Anyways. SPDIF, ADAT. Aren't SPDIF and ADAT the same? I never quite figured out what... Do I want to do contrast on that? I'm listening to myself a little bit too much. Give you a little bit of contrast. I want to actually add a little bit sharpness to your face because I noticed I missed focus like a goober. reset local. We're gonna add sharpness. I'm gonna put you right there. Dehaze tends to make things a little bit darker, and clarity tends to make things a little bit brighter, although in this case it didn't work. We can fix that. We can up the exposure just a hair. Then if we back off, there we go. Or did I lose internet on this fate? Anyway. I just learned that you could stream on YouTube. Yes, you can. It's fairly new. It's only been really publicly available for less than a year, I think. Lossless music! Well, how do you stream lossless music? I couldn't even imagine. Is my music back yet? Exclusive content from Monster Cat, unreleased. This is actually unreleased. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be playing it. Spitif is the consumer version, blah blah blah. Blade at Late Pipe is similar, except in it's almost all. Well, Toslink is just the physical connector. And I've seen both Spitif and ADAT in both Toslink and coaxial. The weirdest one is I've seen coaxial that's colored red and white, and I couldn't figure out how there were two channels until I remembered there were. Anyways, I'm looking. I need a little audio interface. A 4-channel audio interface that doesn't suck. And I looked at the Behringer's stuff. It sucks. It's like 100 dB dynamic range, and I can't do it. It's too noisy. Do your photos. I can't do it. Music being resampled. Well, everything inside my building here is 48 kilohertz, right? I can't really say everything because I think this is 96, but that's fine. It's just half sampling anyways. Right? Focus rate. So expensive, though. I mean, it's probably expensive for a reason. I had a little Steinberg. Next photo. I had a little Steinberg UR22, but it sucks for 2 reasons that I discovered. The UR22... Okay, so we're talking about audio interface, like essentially sound cards for your computer, right? Like external sound cards. The plugin for it, though... the thing about an audio interface is it has to do 2 important things. One is switching the input type between an instrument, like a microphone, well, between a microphone, an instrument, and like line level. A microphone is super low volume, like millivolts, where a line could be a couple of volts, right? The problem with the UR22 is it does the switching between like high and low level based off of what type of plug you put into the combination jack. And I didn't find out until I bought XLRs. So my mixer is literally set to minus like 40 dB because if I touch it any higher, it will blow the ass end out of my audio interface here. Anyways, Jesus Christ, man. It's pretty no! Wait, what are we talking about? The automatic switching based off of the plug? Most good devices will do it based off of a switch where you can go between, I want microphone or line. I don't want it to do based off of what I plug into a combi jack. I know that most of the time when you have line level, you use TRS, but I don't like TRS because it's not perfectly symmetrical, and in my mind that makes a really bad differential pair. And I know I'm being super nitpicky about nothing, but shut up, that's why. It's a pet peeve of mine. I wish everything was bloody XLR. Digital analog, you gotta convert somewhere. I haven't figured out a way to keep everything digital. Well, okay, I could do everything digital, but I haven't figured out a way to do it without spending like 6 digits. Your phone died. Hello, Chirito. What's up? Literally every device. Actually, like, I've seen a lot of devices. The one reason I was looking at the Behringer, Behringer 404 HD, was it does have the switch, right? It even has an XLR output that is not insane line level, so I could slam it right into my mixer console here. I don't know what the impedance is because there's like no specs on it at all. Not that impedance really matters when you're dealing with like low frequency stuff like audio, but you know. Yeah. Most of the stuff that I was looking at recently anyways has that switch, which is good. I was thinking about opening my UR22, and that's not even the worst part. I haven't gotten to the worst part yet. I'm over. Okay, so sure, I could open up the UR22 and just like solder some shit over so that XLR was line level all the time. But here is the one thing that pisses me off. There is a headphone, right? A headphone monitor, and as usual, you can switch between listening to the output of your digital source. In my case, it's my streaming computer, or you can mix in the input, so you can have like an in mix, so you can monitor whatever your microphone's instrument, right? The problem with the UR22, and this is such a crushing disaster, frankly, is you cannot get an absolutely clean mix. Like, for some reason, you can't get rid of that mix entirely and have it direct from the output. What if I want to listen to the output of my computer and that's it? The problem is there's always a little bit of that input that you can hear. And that is so stupid. I'm trying to remember if that's only the headphones, because I'm sort of thinking, like, is that also the output of the mixer, which would be shit if that were the case? But yeah, no, UR22, I would not particularly recommend. One of my cameras is dead. Yeah, for some reason, I hope I just broke the HDMI cable, but my GoPro is not working right now. Hey, Chief, what's up? Anyways, I literally hit D to go to the next photo. Like WASD. Focusrite. Mate, it's so expensive, mate. I mean, you're right. I should just spend the money. I'm thinking Focusrite. I don't know how Roland is doing. I kind of think their shit is turning into toys at this point. Who else can I think of? Akai is kind of toy. I mean, Zoom does some cool stuff, but super expensive for what you get nowadays. I think they figure out their name is worth something. Roland is dead. Yeah. Motu, yeah, if I got money, sure. Jesus Christ. M-Audio's crap. Sorry, I can't. M-Audio is such a toy brand, man. To be fair, that 10-channel sound card I was talking about earlier that I use in my car is an M-Audio 1010 LT. But their drivers are crap. Frankly, they are. Their drivers die. None of their drivers support, I should be doing this while I'm talking, none of their drivers support suspend, so if your computer suspends, whatever M-Audio shit you have plugged in will probably die. Bit perfect out. Dude, it's SPDIF. When... is rolled clocked? Well, you can rolled clock M audio stuff. Everything that takes professional digital ADAT or whatever, you can rolled clock that stuff. Not that I really have to worry about that, I guess. I mean, I technically should, but... You know what I'd love to do? Is I do have a timing reference in the house that I used to use for my ham radio, right? And I'm like, shit, I should just get a, like a 1 pulse per second into all my computers just so I could have everything clocked perfectly. I want to do something with this photo. Hold on. This is bothering me now. Reset local. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Let me... Does that really work? It's not really quite doing what I want it to do. Maybe if I... Oddly, that's working better. I was trying to work with the line, but I think I'm... This line's a little bit stronger going this way. This is like a beam that runs to the top right. Yeah, I'll take it. Focusrite is best for money. Dude, a 4x4 though is gonna cost me like $300. You're not cheap. Why do you do this to me? Sound Blaster! What's the new Sound Blaster shit? I saw them at E3 and they're trying to hawk some new crap. 3D positional audio, I'm sure. If they don't support ASIO, I've never seen a professional, I'm doing finger quotes over here, a professional sound card, like anything that has more than 2 inputs, that doesn't support ASIO in some regard. Like, goddamn, even Sound Blaster supports ASIO. Well, okay, I guess I can't say that. We've made Sound Blaster support ASIO. I guess that's different. What is wrong with my hard drive? It's taking like 20 seconds to load every photo. And loaded.
Hey guys, what's up? You're tuned into Monster Cat Call of the Wild. Welcome back. We have another massive hour for you today. Continuing this celebration of teaming up with Rocket League, we have more exclusive tracks to share from the soundtrack, which is out this week.
Expensive hobbies. I have every expensive hobby you can think of. Photography, anything to do with audio and video. Yeah, I do audio and video and photography, dude, like... And I race! God damn it. If I try to explain what I've been doing to my car, so I wanted to get to lithium-ion battery. So, of course, as soon as I got a lithium-ion battery for the car, you don't put that in your engine compartment, right? Lithium batteries hate being exposed to any kind of heat, right? So I put it in a trunk, and then I was doing NRHA, like I was doing some drag, and then someone mentioned, oh, you have a relocated battery, you have to have like a remote kill switch, you have to have like a rear vented whatever. So basically my car is turning into a stupid, ridiculous race car now. And I'm getting a new turbo, I have to rebuild the engine. This is getting exciting, right? How much money can I spend in a year? Yes, M Audio does support ASIO. And I know they do because I use ASIO. Yeah, I use ASIO. I use Console. Console is this beautiful little program out of Japan that basically does ASIO routing really dirty and cheap. It's like yeah. It's exactly what I need to use in the car. And you can plug in like VSTs and everything. So I have like a audio room correction ARC. I plugged in an ARC VST and it does Odyssey, yeah, like an Odyssey style delay and frequency correction. Super spec. I love this stupid thing. I love my car. I want it to work again. At least you don't have several $1,000s in lighting desks to worry about. So have I explained what I'm doing with the studio? To be fair, okay. So I wanted to. I'm not going to give away what I'm doing with the studio right away. Not that you can see anything, but I'm redoing everything, right? And I'm going to have proper. You can hear the amount of reverb in this room. It is like bloody terrible. But I'm going to be doing ceiling walls, everything. I'm going to be glassing off this part of the room because I do expect to have roommates soon, and I want to make this like a streaming and gaming room. But what I want to do for the walls, I want a color wash. I want a goddamn color wash, and not only that, I want like proper studio lights that aren't 3600 like little household lights. And I want, of course, everything to be DMX. So I'm thinking, like, if I got some cheap, shitty lights off of, like, AliExpress, and I got some Arduinos with, like, a serial... Well, I don't even need a serial decoder. Just, like, bit bash decode DMX. I'm gonna have DMX shit in my house here, man. This is actually exciting. What was I thinking about? I wanted to get... What's some of the art? Like, there's an art layout thing, DMX. Lighting, control... No, I think that's... I'm pushing it, aren't I? I'm gonna have, like, not that much lighting in here. Oh, I would love to make a video wall, too. I kind of want to recrop this. This photo is not working for me right now. Yeah, I can live with that. There we go. Madrix art. LED control. What was I thinking? I would probably do none of this shit. Like, I just program discrete shit for my purpose. Artland. Art? Is it Artland? Artnet? Oh, Artnet. Is that what I'm thinking about? Artnet.com is a market website, blah. No, maybe not. Something like that. There's, yeah. Something about DMX mapping, blah, blah, blah. Is the actual worst. There's not a lot of options out there that I like. I don't know, like, what do I want to use? Is Artnet? Artnet isn't DMX, isn't it? It's proprietary. Yeah, you know what? Never mind that then.
Coming in now, we have a preview of some brand new stuff from DMTMA. Releasing next week and featuring Team D. This is Till I Make It.
Sakin? Never heard of it. Dude, if your acronym can't be, like, pronounced, you have a shit acronym. SACN. Is open. Oh, but it's over IP, man. I need just regular DMX over 3-wire. Is it? I can't remember if DMX is supposed to be 3 or 5 wire. I think the standard is 5-wire. Well, the 5-wire connect. Whatever. Serial. I just want serial shit so I can plug an Arduino in it and make it work. Just DMX. But then I need some kind of controller. I'm going to end up programming some shitty web controller. You know what would be hilarious, though, if I had a web interface and I just gave, during a stream, just gave everyone the link? That's going to happen. But 3 is used 99% of the time. It's 5. Yeah, I think. Yeah, 5-pin. I think I've seen like half of stage devices that use just the 3-pin plug. But then again, most of the stage devices I see are like shitty AliExpress crap. Holy shit, I still love this fursuit. It's ridiculous. And I love this guy who can't figure out what the hell he should do. Madrix, Arceus. Video mapping and stuff. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted... If I could do... I mean, I could make my own video process. If I spent enough time at it, I could make a video wall, right? I could have some boards done up. Getting well, oh shit, how far do I want to go with that? I could probably do it with an Arduino, or if I really want to go high scale, get a FPGA. But I don't really want to deal with programming an FPGA. I'm pretty sure everything I want to do, I can literally do with a $1 Arduino from AliExpress straight out of China. Lead tape. No. Too expensive. I'm going to use my own shit. Like, bloody... yeah, no, I've never seen cheap... like we're talking like the regular LED tape with just the little discrete controller chips on them. That is expensive enough. We're not even talking about like those what are those art pixels called? Pixel NeoPixels that cost like $1 a goddamn IC. Right? Forget that. I'm gonna get my own little, right? I'm gonna build my own shit. $160. Yeah, here's the reason. Second reason I wouldn't want to use NeoPixels, right? They operate, I think, usually at 400 hertz, which I don't think divides into 6. Actually, it might divide by 6, but, you know, it wouldn't sync up very well, blah, blah, blah. If I use my own controller, if I use my own, like, digital analog converters or whatever, I could... I think they literally make a decoder that does LED driving with a current driver. So it wouldn't even be PWM. It would be a constant current driver. And that would be insane. Like, there's so many projects that I want to do. It's not only the LED wall I want to do. Like, that's a dream for down the road. I want to do Graphic Boy, man. That's coming next year. That was supposed to be done for AC this year, but because of the car, I never got around to it. Yeah. Shit is coming. And that is only the first step. I have other stuff, man. The cost of driving LEDs? Not really. LED drivers, not terrible. It's cheaper than a NeoPixel. I mean, there's a labor cost, don't get me wrong. What is wrong with this photo that I don't like it anymore? Eh, whatever. Just keep going, just keep going. Don't look, just keep going. Can I really crush the blacks? You know what, that might save me. Where's my target tool? Way better. What a cheap cop-out, right? That is such a cop-out. Just crush the blacks and run. Go, go. Thanks. Thanks, Paradox. I'm gonna call you Paradox because it makes more sense in my head. What am I adjusting? Is this saturation? This is saturation. What the hell, man? Control. I don't know why it's on saturation tool. Can we swap that? Will it stay on there? Oh, good. There we go. Walk to Tim Hortons? I didn't know you were Canadian, I think. I want to go to Tim Hortons and get some donut holes. I'm speaking American, so everyone understands what I'm talking about. There's not a single Timmy's close to me. That is not true. There is one that I could walk to, but it's a little bit of a mild jog. In the north. God damn it.
So for those of you coming, come check out our Monster Cat stage on July 21st. See you there.
That's not working. Why is it not working? Yeah, it's fine. Next. I do visit Ontario often too. He says, forgetting to put a comma in the sentence. You know what? Ontario doesn't need to be the center of the universe. Over. There is the rest of Canada. Come to Banff. And who uses TeamSpeak, man? It's all about... Shit, what's it all about now? Discord! Few issues with Discord, but we do use it as a backup. Do you even adjust colors? Oh, I've already done all these photos. I'm just going through and fine-tuning the final exposure. Yeah, trust me, I've done colors to death on these photos already. There's not too many people that use individual channel frickin' like, look, hey, let's punch reds. I've been trying to punch the red on her shirt for a while. I kind of feel like I want to grab the blue. See what you started? Discord's just so tied into everything. There's an API for goddamn everything. Like, my well, on the Twitch side of things is tied into Discord soon, which I haven't really released the address of yet, but yeah, that's coming. There's points and currency. You're earning currency, by the way. How do I do this? I don't even remember what commands I have. Oh, shit. There is a command that I'm thinking of. Award, reward, spec. It's not on that list. Dual. Everyone on CTC wired who's not here anymore, so he can't actually accept it. I don't even know how many points you have. Everyone, this is going in the YouTube chat as well, so everyone on YouTube's like, dude, what the hell is this? Okay, back to work. You accepted a duel, apparently. In several seconds, you're going to either make 100 muse, or you're going to lose probably all the muse you have. I don't know if you can actually duel me, for that matter. Either that or I crash Mewbot, who knows. Anyways. Muse CTC. You have 8. I don't think you can duel with 8. Congratulations. Give CTC wired 1. Okay, back to work. Please stop killing my Mewbot. What is the command I'm thinking of? It's gonna bother me for the rest of all time now. Shit, should I start this computer just so I can click on this thing and find out? No. Oh! I don't know why I didn't think of that. Bonus. Oh, of course you're the one. Alright, back to work. Duel. Who is contender number 2 here? Duel. Do you have enough muse? I doubt it. Muse on Grand Dog 200. You probably have like 3. Oh, you actually have 32. It's not enough though. Am I allowed to run another bonus? Is there a timeout on this? Ah! Ah. Back to work. I'm so close to... Oh, yeah, this is what I want to do. There is a thing. Shit, I forget what it was. Oh, well. I'm sure I'll remember at some point. Here, we're gonna go set luminance down here. Or do I want to go insane with this? I mean, I almost could. Oh, you know what? Okay, I remember what I want to do, but... Yeah, you know what? That's better. I'm gonna take funky colored lighting. Yeah, cool. Next. Almost next. I'm gonna end up like playing with this photo for a while, aren't I? It's fine. It's fine. Move on. Next photo. Dear Lord. Oh, I still hate that crop. You should never crop just above the knees. You should not crop on the knees. There, that's better. It just gives them weird dangly long limbs when you start cropping in joints. See, okay, that is a professional frickin'... This is why I want to do photography tutorials and stuff like that, because stuff like don't crop on knees and on joints and stuff, you're not taught that anywhere. Yeah, okay, next. Back on that real quick. I think I was adjusting black. I want to really hit shadow. Do I want to hit shadow? Next. Next. I think I overdid this one. That's fine. Next. The level of caring is very quickly going down on this one. I just want to publish this so I can have dinner. We're so close to finishing day 3, and then after this, there's basically only one other day, but it's like a crazy, it's the dance competition. No, there's 2 more days. This is Friday. Saturday is the next set I have to do. And that has the fursuit parade. Though I did the fursuit parade way different this year. Basically, I didn't try to photograph every goddamn fursuiter, which has always been an absolutely terrible idea. Do I want to go like intense, or do I want to, no, we'll blend in a little bit of that. A little bit less of that. A little bit less of that. A little bit less still. Yeah, so my load for Fursuit Parade should not be as crazy this time around. We're gonna box this a little bit. Where is you? And you. All right. See how that looks. That's good. Next photo. Is this Dance Comp? Technically, no. This is Floor Wars. The difference being Floor Wars is battle style, and Dance Comp is exhibition style. Jesus Christ, did I misfocus ever a lot. Can we fix that a little bit? Sharpness. This is a super cheaty way of doing it. Don't do what I'm doing. Actually focus your shit. There. It's as good as it's gonna get. Oh my god. Take off a little bit of that edge on that corner. This photo is being really slow. I'm thinking I got like some wicked corrections and shit on it. It's just dragging my computer down. Have I ever worn a for the fursuit? No. I kinda don't want to because I only really want to play my own character, so I guess that's reserved until I ever get a fursuit, if I can ever afford it. Which is not gonna happen anytime soon because I gotta do renovations on the house too. I just remembered there's a lot I have to do here. Fine, next. That's easy. Not a lot of adjustment to do. 50 out of 166. 51.
Our throwback of the week is Tata Child with Power Fracture. To place your vote for a future throwback, head to live.monstercat.com during our stream.
Good. Yeah. One of these days. Then again, I'd probably get one of the Japanese fursuits. I literally have a folder on my, I think, D drive. Where the hell did I put it? Fursuit reference. Can I open this? What will it open in if I just hit open photos? Yeah, I literally have a folder of reference of fursuits that I absolutely love, and I would love to base my fursuit off of. And like every single one is a Japanese fursuiter, except her. So, yeah. I guess I'm going to Japan. Can I box this one? I want to do a sandwich on him. One, two, that's all you gotta do. Done. Ignore the dirty photographer techniques that it's probably one of those things that photographers don't want to share too much. It's just like such a stupid trick to make a super dramatic photograph. For what would otherwise be a very, very boring photograph, I might have to do something with this one. Hold on. Jeez, why did I even bother keeping this one in the first place? Well, something has to get done. A little bit of fake vignette. Well, that's about the best you're gonna get out of that one. I suppose we could hypercolor it a little bit. Yeah, we'll dink around with that. We'll drop that. There's some pretty spectacular green. Pump it. Yeah. They're really good dancers. There were a few, like, really good, like, these dance comps are basically a group of very well-known people at this point. It's always the same people. We need new blood, honestly. She's been in every dance comp for the last, like, 4 years. She's been in every dance comp for 5-6 years, and not just this con, like every con. I actually don't know if I've seen this guy. He might be new blood. We've seen him. Though, hold on, I can do something with this photo. Where's the color going? Okay. Yeah. There you go. Now we got something going on. Kind of mix that in. Crap. I'm gonna fix that camera for tomorrow. Hopefully, if my cable isn't. Hopefully, like, the worst case scenario is somehow my camera's borked. I don't know how I killed the cable. Either that or option B. I'm not gonna dink with it now. Either that or for some reason the camera is, like, the software is kind of frozen. I just gotta pull the battery out. That's always a thought. Anyways, what do we got going on here? Let's... More. Right about there. I think we already kind of masked out the bottom. We did. Can we make that a little bit stronger? Or here, let's do another one. Reset local. We're gonna add a second one. About like that. Boom. Okay. I think I have the same photo from the other angle. Do I? No, I decided to keep a different one. I have this one. Christ, I really hate that yellow. They have so much mixed lighting. This is the problem I'm running into my own studio when I'm rebuilding, because my lights in the house are super warm like this, but most of the time studio lights and stuff are like 6,000 balance, so they're sort of blue. And then you end up in a situation where you either gotta deal with orange or you gotta deal with like intense blue, and there's just no way around it. This is too bright in this corner. We'll do the same thing. Helps if you like overly do it just so you can see what the hell you're doing. And then bring it into something realistic. There you go. That lets us get his face a little bit brighter. And then we got a shot. Next. Hey, Ratty. Try to pop his face really quick. So what I'm going to do here, reset local. I'm going to give him a little bit more sharpness because I did not focus on him and I probably should have. Clarity, and then we have to brighten it up a touch. There we go. Some of these guys at this point, now we're dealing with like good dance. We're getting to the finals and some of these guys are actually like wicked b-boys. And I love this wolf shirt. Like, who makes it? They also make like board shorts, and I actually had a pair when I was at EDC. I never wore them. I wore a different pair of shorts. I don't have any swimwear. I'm gonna have to let this song take over my bay drum and bass. Here we go.
I'm never going home again. Will I kinda move in the dark? Where we live, I make pretend. Let's get lost forever. run free? Who would we be if you weren't with me? No, we're never going home again. We're like animals in the dark. Where we live, I make pretend. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're like animals in the dark. No, we're never going home again. We're like animals in the dark. Where we live, I make pretend. Let's get lost forever. We're like animals in the dark.
Anybody out there? Does anyone read me? There's something out there.
Why should we stay here when we could run free? Who would we be if you weren't with me? No, we're never going home again. We're like animals in the dark. Where we live, I make pretend. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're like animals in the dark. We're like animals in the dark. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're lost forever. We're like animals in the dark.
Dropping this week is a brand new track from one of our older and treasured family members. Out on the Rocket League soundtrack as well, this is Rogue with Fury. roll call. Shout outs to Sandy and Griffin in Philadelphia, Nick from New Jersey, Javier from Mexico, and Brian from Chile. Thanks for your lovely words. If you'd like a shout out next week, use hashtag COTW160 and tell us your name and where you're listening from. Let's see who's left us voice messages this past week.
Hey guys and gals, it's Andre tuning in from New York. Just wanted to give a shout out to Jerron.
Hey guys, this is Rizky from Indonesia.
My name is Sam and I'm from Australia. Shout out to my brother Riley, who is probably listening right now.
If you'd like to say hi to the family on the show, check out monstercat.com/COTW and leave us a message.
back for us. You take your time, then let me know if you wanna stay or if you wanna go. I know you have difficulty knowing me, but you don't have difficulty showing me that we just need to get away. I'll take you on a wild adventure if you want to go. We're locked in place and sing together, please just let me know. Won't you synchronize with me? You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything. Won't you synchronize with me? You can be my everything, my everything. You can be my everything, my everything. unlimited time. Sun is out and you get to your prime. We're falling for love, we're falling for lust, we're falling through everything.
All right, home stretch, final 10. Five, 4, 3, I don't know how I feel with the colors on this one. Jesus, man. It is what it is. 3. 2. 1. Done. Watch as I accidentally delete everything. No one would be surprised. All right. All we gotta do now, Photoshop, come to me. Oh, for a lord, stop. I hate it when programs take focus. Copyright symbol 2017. My people name is ROM. Cool. We go file. Blah blah blah. Folders day 2. Same location, quality all the way. Yes, there is technically 12 steps, but we're not doing that. Good. Yeah. That, go. That's gonna take a couple minutes. It is currently converting all my raw files into JPEG files. Meanwhile, actually placing the watermark. I have a new watermark finally. Finally decided to start doing watermarks. That's getting placed in as well. I should probably get ready for a Twitter post as well. I want to find out what the name of that one dancer is because she has like all the photos. That one. That's one of them. Do you think I'll... Where could I figure out what her name is? I was just going to look up a YouTube video and I'm too lazy. What are the chances I can just Google this? Let's see. Anthrocon. Oh my god. Anthrocon 2017 Floor Wars. Images. I so beat you on photos. I don't care what all y'all say. Jesus. I'm looking at photos of old Floor Wars. They are so old. These are from like a couple of years ago. That one. What's her name?
That's a bad kitty.
Nero and Jay. I think her name is Nero.
Hey guys, we're Drulu. Hey guys.
Anthrocon. No, Anthrocon. Fursuit Nero. Oh, it's the other one. Fursuit Jay. God damn it.
Bad kitty.
Welcome to Call of the Wild.
There's a lot of J's, as you'd expect. I think her name is JB.
Latest electronic music. With nothing to hold us back, these are the songs of the wild.
You're the superstar above me when the sun goes down. The one and only who could let
I think I found her YouTube account, actually.
you burning out. I will remind you that you're a superstar and you don't need a golden crown. 'Cause everybody needs a hero now. And when the weight is like a million pounds, I'll stand behind you. 'Cause you're a superstar.
Yeah, that's her. It's Jay. Hi, Jay. I'm actually waiting for Jay to pop up on my screen here, just so I can make sure it's the. So I've made mistakes in the past where it's like a very similar suit. I want to make sure. Come on. Yeah, that one. Okay. It's so that one. I think she has JB written on her back. Oh wait, the whole point of me finding out what the hell her name was to figure out where her Twitter is so I can link her. Damn it. How do I figure that out? Control Shift, blah blah blah. That name's not exactly descriptive. Give me a Twitter. Give me a Twitter, baby. I don't know if she has a Twitter. Well, shit. Twitter? DA, YouTube. Who doesn't have a Twitter? Seriously, at this... Okay, well, okay, I have a couple names. Let me see if I can just search her. Inked Focus. There's someone named Inked Focus on here. Is this the same person? Oh my god, it's that fursuit. I think I took pictures of this one too. This one, I love the face so much. Where did I see this? Anyways, yeah, this one. See this photo? View, oh my god. Yeah, that one. Oh my god. I gotta show you this. This is fucking ridiculous. Night Dragon, one of the dancers, posted this. That's the fucking, what the hell is his name? He's going to Toronto. Jay, how you doing, Jay? AK Inked Focus on everything. I can work with this. Don't worry, I'm not looking at anything important. I'm trying to figure out if this person, Win, Jay! I'm trying to figure out if this is the same person that's in the suit always, or if it's like a shared suit with a different dancer. Yeah, you know what? I think it's right. I'm gonna say I've got the right person based off of this. Win, Jay, Floor Wars, woo! Christ, that face. Yes, this is my life trying to find people with no information whatsoever, trying to find people's Twitters and shit, just so I can link them. Anyways, hello Dradsubs, what's up? Meanie, you made it. Floor Wars is up on YouTube. Woo! Is it the official video? Oh, I guess if it's coming from you, it's the official video. What? It hasn't been taken down yet? Cam's black. Yeah, I know. I think I literally broke the camera. Jesus Christ, it's still processing. How many photos did I take? It's only 166. Don't know what happened to my GoPro. Hoping I just broke the cable because, yeah, if it's something else. Howdy. TF2 crash. Unsurprising. I'm not jabbing at the developers. I'm doing quote fingers. What camera are we on? None of them. Of Steam, but I hear Steam's a crap place to work at nowadays. Like the old legend stories of you can move your desk wherever the hell you want. That's not a thing anymore. Guess what? What? Well, if my camera's gonna be screwed, maybe I can move my desk now. Okay, what are the chances this is gonna work without breaking something? Rise, my minion. I got a dangling cable for some reason. Don't call me yet. Hey, this might actually work. All right. How you doing? Oh, and we're done too. Perfect timing. Weezer. Something, something, Buddy Holly. You remember those built-in songs on Windows 95? I loved, was it Good Days? Love that song so much. I think I played that video like hundreds of times. Okay, so now we go to Twitter, Flickr, so we can actually upload this shit. Hold on, something's actually feeding back a little bit. It's pissing me off. Okay. There's so much sound reflecting off the back wall, there's not a damn thing I can do about it. Sorry. When I make the new studio, it's not going to be a problem anymore. Anyways. Ooh, who posted? Are we a good photographer? Hey, it's Lionel. I know you. Also posted. I'm like, this seems like such a familiar photo. Wait, it's me. This is literally photos I just posted. I didn't do this one though. I don't know where this came from. While we're doing that, let me upload. We have a few more announcements. How many photos are there? There are 166 on my desktop. Right there. Send. Ooh, okay, that's where he was. He had the lighting set up down by the dock. Good on you. How do I go to Anthrocon group? I didn't realize that was Lionel. I saw someone near the pier or whatever, near the river, with a lighting setup. Apparently that was Lionel. Come on, you. Oh, hey, it's ignition again. Did I break it? I just broke Flickr. There we go. Oh, that was you. Depends on which day. That day. Who else has lighting equipment? I didn't bust out any of my lighting gear. It made me super sad. I had so much equipment that I could have pulled out. I had ladders. I could have done like crazy perspective stuff. My entire strobe set was there. It's Stobes. Still love that crazy expression. Jesus Christ. Light panels. I don't really have a lot of choice when I only brought my Brawlies. I didn't bring my soft boxes. All I have for soft boxes are 6-footers. I'm not gonna make me sleep. Sure, here, let me fire up. I actually have magic on. Shut up. I have magic on my Second Life account. Good, man. I really want to get my photos up there. Where was he shooting from? Looks like you. Lionel was like squared right up. He wasn't shooting from the soundstage, was he? No, he would have been staged. I just found that's my camera. Yeah, I was so worried it was gonna get stepped. It did not get stepped on. I wouldn't even be worried about the camera. I'd be more annoyed that I just like got in the way of a dancer. But no, it was fine. It was like tucked up right against a and behind a monitor. Take pictures of some other suitors. He probably has several photos of my camera then. Hold on. Thank you, Jojo. Definitely appreciate.
Take the red pill. You stay in Wonderland.
I clearly just took a photo. I meant to gaff that little green light. I'm sorry to all the hundreds of photographers now that have to look at my flashing green light. Again. Again. Sorry. Is Lionel a part of AV as well? I'm deciding if I'm becoming AV. It's getting... like, photography, okay. So, photography is specifically those two guys in the photography room. That's photography. It doesn't leave that room, right? Publication, well, they only deal with things on paper. So, the only way that I might be considered doing this as sort of function anyways would be AV. He isn't officially. I'm trying to remember what he looks like. I don't remember. But Jesus Christ, he takes almost as many photos as him. I ran into him. Oh, wait. I think I do know him. If I saw him again right now, I think I know who he'd be. I almost did it again. I'm like, that photo looks like one I took. It's literally one I took. You can immediately tell my style starts. Like, you start getting, like, crazy colors. And Route 66 for some odd reason. But yeah. Here we go. My photos should be done. Cool. Let's publish these. Who actually run the show? I ran the switcher for a little bit just because I was bored. Does that count? I don't even know how the staff, finger quotes again, I know you can't see me right now, but I don't even know how the staff thing is organized anymore, just because, like, registration staff supposedly has, like, 40 staffers, right? But here's the thing, only, like, 10 of them show up to reg. So I'm wondering, like, where are the other 30 people? Are they just getting into the show for free at this point and just be like, screw it, whatever? Or what? Sorry, I am staff. I'm reg. But here's what my point of that is. I don't know how specifically the department registrations work, because I think I'm signed up to be registration staff. However, I do a lot of the stuff as well, and I do help out in publications a little bit, and I, you know, whenever I'm hanging out with Giza, we usually walk around the city for a while doing his Twitter department thing, whatever, and, you know, like, I think I'm becoming an ops, and so it's like, list what departments you work for. I'm pretty sure I could list all of them. Say, make me a staff. Look, here's a staff. Where's my... I don't have any staffs. But yeah, I've been staff for a few years. I've been volunteering since 2005. And I think Kioskura wanted to make me staff for like 5 years, but his memory is not good. And then Justin, you remember Sonic God? Whatever, he took over that department and immediately made me staff. So I've been staff for the last like 4 years now or something, or whatever. Anyways, new album. Anthrocon 2017, Day 2. Published set... not in a set. Hello, Brand Dog. What's up? Have official duties for? Well, that's just it. That's why I like Reg, because I do so much shit up until even Reg opens. I'm pretty sure I have like 40 or 50 hours before Reg is even open. So I have enough hours to get all the free volunteer shit before Anthrocon is even open, right? So that's why I like my department, is because when it comes to like Friday, the actual Anthrocon days, I have no duties. No one at any point, it doesn't matter if it's before the show, during the show, after the show, no one has ever come up to me and say, hey, we need you to do this. They basically just say, just do whatever you want to do. Please keep doing it. I love it. I have no such thing as duties. That's just it, man. Like, where else am I gonna get shit like that? That's why AV worries me, because you don't get a choice. Alright, I need a cover image. Cover image. Should I make Zeke the cover image? Or... I could make Audie the cover image. We could make Nero. That's a terrible photo, actually. Yeah, maybe one of those two. I saw another Zeke one. Hold on. No. Usually I have a hard time finding anything that's really suitable for a thumbnail, but I actually had several good ones this time. Or I could make Funfetti. Screw it, I'm making Funfetti the cover image. Add tag. Anthrocon 2017 and AC 2017. Go! Yeah, right? It's funny. What's your department head's name? Not your director. I never saw, you know what? I didn't see the laser doing asteroid on the side of the DLCC this year. What was up with that? But whatever, your department head. Because I was walking around. I usually try to keep my duties separate so I can like walk into the convention center with a cart. Because I have so much... Oh yeah, General Talon. Because I keep getting him confused with Talon, the other guy from Stuff. Anyways. When it comes to photography, because it's not technically a part of any department, really, I have so much shit, but because that part isn't technically staff, I have a four-wheeled cart, right? And I stuff all my shit on it. I walk into the I walk into the ballroom with my four-wheeled cart, and General Talon's like, he's losing his mind. He's like, dude, you can't, what are you doing? I'm like, a post-con room party? Yeah, that's usually when you do the laser, right? Oldest first. Yes, go. Save. If I could... Okay, well, we're in here now. Batch edit, send to groove. Make sure you click on the right one. Your own thing? What post-con room party? It isn't the Doorside room party, is it? Because everyone went to the Doorside and I never bothered going this year. Well, because I don't drink. Could you believe it? I'm gonna remove that camera if it's not gonna work. Hold on. That is not the right button. There. I don't know why I just didn't do that before. Kill that camera. That is not 30 frames a second at the moment. AV crew party. Ooh, there's like nothing special for Reg. I bring cupcakes. How do I go to... Yeah, that's good. How do I go to albums? Day 2. Hey, it's funfetti. Cool. What are we guys talking about? Staffing things. We both run Anthrocon. And they were... Yeah, right. Jesus. Crazy. I wanted to go to dinner. I know you guys go to that place at 3 a.m. all the time. I wanted to go to that a couple times. Just 3 a.m. Man, I gotta get to sleep. Why couldn't you run it like BLFC and just have everything start at 3 p.m.? Primanti Brothers or whatever, yeah, that. Let me tweet this out here now. Anthrocon. I could spell. There's nothing popping up here. Okay. Anthrocon 2017, day 2. Pickies up now. Now. Floor Wars. Hey, what the shit is your name again? Inked Focus. Focus. Takeover. Control paste. Repost. Okay. More coming soon. There we go. Oh, I'm going to be one letter short for what I want to do. Yeah. Day 2 pick these up now. Floor Wars, AK. Actually, here. All right. Tweet. Cool. Too much is closed at that hour. You wish you could volunteer at a convention. I'm pretty sure you can find a convention to volunteer at. You've just got to go to a convention and they will make you volunteer. That's the way it works. Too much closed at that hour. Yeah, it's downtown, but you know what? It works. No, okay, BLC works because everything is 24 hours, but you know what? There's ways around it. If you can get food somehow, it works. That said, BLC, I do have to give it to those guys. They start late, but they have a perfect little break for everyone to get like a fast dinner. And then, but that said, I'm pretty sure the guys who run the DLCC would not want to be up till 6 a.m. It's such a pain. Yeah, it is its own con. I wish you could see the photos from BLFC. I'm going to be doing, as soon as I'm done Anthrocon, I'm going to be starting on the BLFC photos. They look, it's basically all the dance photos, but that's all it is, right? Like, no matter where you go in BLFC, you have crazy lighting and... I'm surprised no one has retweeted that yet. Did I post that correctly? Yeah, okay. The only convention you know is E3. What's near LA? San Diego. Actually, there's nothing down there. Let me try to remember what's down there new. There used to be one in LA, but that died. There's one in, if you're willing to go up a little bit, there's one in Portland. It's a tiny little one. There's one over in Arizona, Anthrocon. It's another tiny one. Bigger one, Anthro Northwest, is starting up this year. Oh yeah, for the confusion. Dedoy, if you're willing to go up to NoCal. Califer, thank you. Yes, Califer as well. That's a medium-ish con. Not a huge. Go to Furcon. If you can only pick one, go to Furcon. Furry event of China, really? Wow. Campfire Tales, I'd love to go to that. Washington. Oh, not Washington. Never mind. Wisconsin, PA, Utah. That's going to be a tiny one. Sorry, Utah is the middle of nowhere. Oh, I guess you guys have another one. The PAW weekend. Pacific Anthropomorphics weekend. I don't even know about that one, so eh. Anthrocon is pretty much starting up. This is their second year, I think. Elliott Spring Gathering in May. Dude, I wanted to go to Elliott's Gathering. It would have been perfect, but what, like, was it actually in May, or did someone just write that in there? Because I don't even think his website works right now. Elliott Spring Gathering is this like a rich guy who basically, I want a con, so he does cons in Florida or in Vegas. Vegas is so much fun. It's like, drive up to San Jose though. Yeah, you got like buses and trains and stuff. Go up to, seriously, go to Further Confusion. And you can volunteer there. What else we got? Missouri. Wild Things. Okay, you got another one coming up. I've never even heard of this one. Oh, 18 and up. Okay. Not saying anything about that. For a Califer again. Next year I'm gonna have issues. One, I don't know if I have a car. Two, I have so many conventions that are landing on top of each other. Speaking of Further Confusion, CS is on top of Further Confusion in 2018, so I don't know how this is gonna work because I have to go to CS. That's not a choice, but at the same time, you know, I have to go to, I'm doing quote fingers, I have to go to Further Confusion, so you still haven't seen a fursuit in person. Go to, I'm trying to think like where these guys would be. Okay, I really want to see if Elliot, if I missed it, I'm going to be pissed actually. No, his website's still dead. I have no idea where it went. Oh, you know what I forgot to do with my Twitter post is actually post a photo. I always post a photo with my... Do I do... I imagine you mean Feral Equinox and not Fur A. I would love to, but I drive everywhere. And driving to Ontario, driving cross country in... I think it's November is not friendly. Never bring pics of 18+ cons. Yeah, sorry. That's on my other stream. Oh, March. Yeah, that's still not friendly. We're not, Alberta's frozen in March. And I'm pretty sure I would get my car pulled over. I have studded tires, and I don't think they're legal in Ontario. That, and two, Ontario has the craziest mo-fracking police anywhere. Hey, I do. See, I try to limit myself, right? Like I said, I go to Further Confusion. I go to CES. I drive to both those, and those are in January. So yes, I can drive in winter. I try not to. You and your crazy OPP, man. I get my car seized immediately. Oh yeah, I have radar detectors too. I have LiDAR jammers in my car. Holy shit, my car would get... What is CS? Calgary Stampede, I think? Where are you seeing CS? There is a CS happening right now in Calgary. After dark? Huh. It actually is not. It actually isn't. It's Randorn After Death, and that's because someone took Randorn from me. What do I want to do? Okay, I was going to find a picture and redo a Twitter thing. Either that or you mean Counter-Strike, I'm not sure. What is CS? Who is this one, by the way? She's the maker, right? You must know who this is. Oh, I could probably just read it. I suppose I could zoom into that. Which photo is that? Midori? She the maker? We're gonna go to Google, so I'm gonna take that off screen for a second because we never know what we might find. Midori is apparently a very popular name because I found a bunch of places in my city called Midori. Shit. Fursuit. Is a fursuiter. She has a page on FA or Wikifur. And a fursuit maker. She lives in Maryland. Blah, blah, blah. How do I get to anything? Okay, here's a link. I think that's her. I'll tweet her in a bit. Drop that page. Alright, back to this. Is AC free if you volunteer? Yes, if they drop the number of hours, actually. If you want to volunteer, it's 12 for a free t-shirt, I think now. 12 hours for a free t-shirt and 18 hours for a free attending membership the following year, of course, right? You're not going to get a free membership this year. And that said, it's 18 hours on paper. There are times, especially if you volunteer for things like bag stuffing, that are worth double time. So basically, well, it takes like 4 hours to stuff bags. That counts towards like 8 of your volunteer hours right there. And if you do that, I run the bag stuffing. So, I'll see you there. I still need to find like a cool picture to use as a Twitter post, which I forgot to do. That picture actually turned out. It looks kind of dope on in a thumbnail. That one did not turn out. When you thumbnail things, they look totally different. Kind of want to use that one, but it didn't quite. You know, I'll end up using one of these. What else do we got? Jesus Christ, we have to use this one of Leon. Christ, I'm gonna have to tweet at her too. Oh, the faces, man. No. I got a watermark. I finally have a watermark, right? What activities are there at FurryCon? Depends what con. Every con has its flavor. For example, Anthrocon has, well, I mean, you're looking right at her. Anthrocon is mostly shows. It's very organized. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Anthrocon is highly organized. So they got like the big shows. You have the panels, and you have the merch store, the dealer's den, art show. Whereas if you go to something like BLFC, it has a lot of those shows, but the focus when you go to BLFC is like activities and doing things and like free go-karts, free mini golf, meeting people. So like if you're there to see things and like buy things, Anthrocon is a great place. If you're there to just have a goddamn ball or something and I don't know, get drunk if you drink, BLFC, MFF is good for that. FC is kind of in the middle where they're trying to be a little bit, you know, organized and a show, but at the same time it's still a very much hangout and whatever con. Yeah. Do I want to use that? I might use that one. I still love my little... Not that you can always see it, but it's there. I have to use that photo. I might save that photo when I tweet at her. Jesus Christ. Midwest Fur Fest is in Chicago? Chicago, well, Illinois. Rosemont. So, yeah, Chicago. So, don't wander out of the hotel too far. I don't know how Rosemont is. I just know most of Illinois is you don't walk outside alone at night, you know what I mean? I have to tweet this at her. This is such a stupid photograph. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna use that photo. Number 4969. 40, what did I say? 4369. Where the hell is that? 4369. 434. 423 is 69. Four 666. I should be able to just see it. Where is it? There you are. The dealers area. Anthrocon does have probably one of the cleaner-ish dealers area. I mean, there's a bigger dealers area at BLFC, but it feels really hacked together for some reason. Let me tweet this out again because I forgot to put anything in there. Oh my god. AC Day 2. Duh. Wow, that didn't work. This is not working. Why is it? Why do I have the nefs? I fucked that up so hard. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. You have no idea how badly I just screwed this up. All right. Let's try it again, but with these files. Triple six and 4369. Cool. Okay. Twitter. This is way harder than it needs to be. First, I'm going to put you, I think. No, actually, I'm going to headline with this one. And then this one. N-I-G-H. I don't know how you spelled it. I'm going to guess it's that one. Yeah. Who was the last person I just tweeted? Her name was Inked focus. There, done. Do I stream often? Every single day? Usually I'm doing games though. I do a lot of Overwatch. Like an insane amount of Overwatch. I was! When I left for the United States, I was ranked in the top, according to like a bunch of the stat sites, in the top like 300 or 400 for number of hours. This was like a month and a half ago. I was level like 1200 something. I can't even remember what I was. I'm not going to be up there anymore though. God damn it. Level 1034. That was a month ago. Getting there. And I used to main Zarya, play a lot of Mercy now. I've hit as high as like top couple hundred on Mercy, which was so stupid. Please stop. Please help your Mercy. Anyways, yes, I stream every single day. Usually not the creative streams. The only reason I'm doing creative stream is because I can't do anything else until I get all these photos out the door. There's still, I mean, I've only done maybe about 10,000 of the photos, so there's still 35,000 photos left I have to do. And then I have to rebuild this entire space. It's gonna be crazy. Mercy! I'm a support main though. I've been playing a lot of Sim. I main Sim on pubs. This Symmetra is so stupidly overpowered. It's hilarious. Anyways. I think... do I want to end it now? I mean, I could start on the next day. Day 3 isn't that bad, right? What, there's that. There's that I can go out of. Those photos I can drop. Twatter. Oh my god. What's her name on Twitter? Start on the next day. Because they require skill? They do, they're support. It takes skill to know when your guy you're following is about to ditch your ass. Suppose I'll just die. Guess I'll die. Oh, there's only 3,000 photos. Okay, we're not doing that today. And they're all Fursuit Parade. Parade, parade, parade. Still parade. Parade, parade, parade. Not parade. Actually, I think it's only like half parade. Oh, wait, no, it hasn't sorted by date yet. That's not game sense. Skill is game sense. Game sense is skill. Skill, 2 components of skill. There's mechanical skill and learned skill. Mechanical skill, knowledge skill. And game sense goes under knowledge skill. Yeah, it is. Also, you spelled it's incorrectly. Yes, I will go there. God damn it. Are we sorted yet? Okay, good. We have that many. Oh, what the hell is on stage? Oh, it was the Anthrocon tonight. I did not take many photos. It was better this year. I mean, I love how you had a new show, but is that, wait a minute, hold on. I don't know why I was taking pictures of him. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to bother him about that later. You actually had auditions like you do every single year, but you actually cut someone this time. Wow. What, no Second Life videos? I mean, if they would trim the silence and the awkward walking across the room scenes, and I love Second Life. I have a place in my heart for Second Life. But, guys, what does he even look like? He ended up on whatever news. Do I know him? What's his name? Is that you? That's not you. Quick, that's offensive, right? Calling that additions. Yes, I know it's very blurry. I'm not really stopping. I just want to see what I have. Oh my god. As soon as blue comes on, I have like 10 trillion photos. Yeah, did the fursuit parade totally different this year. I didn't try to photograph everyone. I moved around. I think I might actually make it out of this one. And don't put Bomber Panda next to Rain, because I want to photograph both of them. I should have taken a knee. I was standing up and I'm really tall. Right? I just skip right ahead. I can't care anymore, man. I just want to do dance comp photos and shit. Who? Okay, Strobe. You understand I can't focus that close. Please. Oh my god. Ow. She reminds me of trance DJ. Starts with a G. That's actually gonna bother me if I don't remember. I'll come back to it later. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do all these tomorrow. Skip, skip, skip. Jesus Christ, this is never ending. And like I said, I'm only photographing like maybe 1 in 20 fursuiters. It's... Oh my god. So, these fences, by the way, they didn't have fences last year, and there were just kids and spectators running into the parade. It was a complete shit show. Thanks for the fences. And I so cheated too. I basically went up to registration. We had like the security line, the one that says security do not cross. Security line do not cross or whatever. I threw that on me like the art show, and then I just like walked across the fence. The door side were fine with it apparently. Welcome to Dorsai. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten access. I do have, like, media credentials. If I'm on the street, if I'm not at Anthrocon, like inside the building, because I never got my media credential for Anthrocon. I'm sure I could, but... Wow! The language that came out of him during the show, I'm surprised, like, Kage didn't shit a brick. He probably did. He did not go PG. Anyways. Yeah, I forget what I was saying. Wow. Yeah, okay, so I didn't get my media badge for AC, but soon as I step out into public territory, whatever, I am legal media, so I'm pretty sure they're fine with me standing wherever. Or dances, right? No, one of them is an asshole. Who was in Cloud? Oh, it was... Am I allowed to say? It was Singa. Singa was in Cloud. I'm sure you knew. I didn't know. I found out after. I was laughing my ass off. That's a keeper photo. Anyone who shoots dances will have this shot. This is like one of the card shots, right? So, photographers have what they call cards. Why is my microphone dropping on me? It is literally dropping on me. Oh, there we go. So we have cards which are like a set of shots, like pre-baked shots that we always get at every single event. This is like such a common card. Turks stage wash lol. I found Cloud stream once. Yeah, right? He does stream. I don't think he streams that much now, but we actually hung out in Vegas quite a bit. I should... What did you... Do you get security updates? What happened to, I forget his name. Also, I didn't get my door tag this year, but I saw him getting dragged out by EMT, and that's never good. Cute parent socks. Oh, his mom! That's his mom! Wow, we are saving that one. You don't understand. I went through, I'm like, what can I do for this? I like tore up registration finding the first con stickers. They literally got the very last two. This is my first my first convention stickers of all of AC. Butts. Who is that? Oh my god, sing it please. What ISO is this? This, you know when you accidentally click the shutter button? ISO 409,600. Pound butts. Where's this shirt coming from? Because we have someone in registration whose name is Butts. I don't know if the shirt came from her or what. She is super dedicated, by the way. You'd know her if you ever walked. She is at registration like every hour of every single day. It's crazy. ISO. ISO! All of it. I think that's my limit. My camera goes up much higher, but the photos don't get any better. Yeah, you know what? Okay, there's going to be a couple of fun photos I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I always want to make this a JPEG now. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait a minute. So that's, that shit is his name. I've never met this guy in real life, so I 100% didn't know his name. Or didn't know what he looked like. It's, That shit did you go? I know you're on here. I swear you're on here. It's gonna bother me if I don't find him. Rocco Jacko. Or Newt, I don't know. I have him on Telegram as Oh, Rocco Jacko, null. No one important. No one important. AK Rocco. Okay. Cool. Now we know. This is my discovery phase because I don't read shirts while I'm... I so want to get a fursuit for EDC next year. I don't know. I would get a kick out of walking around with at least a head at least, well, a head at EDC. I would not suit there, but... Hi, what? Night Dragon liked AC Day 2 with pickies. And this is what happens when you forget you're shooting some, like, glow strings and shit. Like, I was trying to shoot glow strings a second earlier, and you forget you're at 1/30th of a second. And then you're like, God damn it, I just ruined, like, a whole series of, like, 40 photos. Okay, well, that's gonna be tomorrow. Get one working on it. Gonna be a Japanese maker. I'm like 90% sure. Problem is, can't really find a Japanese maker who is still around after they make like their third suit. Anyways, so we got those pictures published. They're up on the Anthrocon Flickr now. They're on my Twitter. I'm gonna go get something to eat because I'm super hungry. I will be back tomorrow to do some of these photos. So first thing tomorrow, we're gonna be doing selections. But until then, make sure, yeah, we've had tons of stuff coming. This is gonna be like a non-stop month. We gotta be redoing the studio. We're gonna be, Extra Life is coming up. Tons of cool Extra Life stuff coming out of this studio and the whole Bays for Life thing. Are you part of for Life? Furs for Life. Does that sound? Yeah, Furs for Life. Get in on that. Anyways, if you aren't on Twitter, Twitter user @Randorn, Twitch user RandornAD, YouTube user RandornCanis, and Picardo user Randorn. I will be back tomorrow afternoon. Guys, thanks for joining me. Until next time, be awesome.
I said it's not my fault. I'm lost in my mind, stuck in this coffin of mine. I gotta try to get out.